The next time, no, sa segment, no, me hear some segment, no, almost share that a man sa award. Because that segment is sweet, is beautiful, is informing, it's telling us say Ghana is put first. And that segment is a segmenter. I'm say Omo Radio Awards. Omo here segment ye pa. Now within Ekosiisen no. Me here Semono enya award. Na me boma baso. Congratulations.
Medase pa nyame nshao.
Medase ne di kan no mame enchia wetiefo bi. Na obi mezozo me mama baso say no production team. Say Brano Ghana for betting ya koso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen.
Yes.
Na akoye Ekosiisen isusu yi na asi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi.
Asempa Ekosiisen
medase.
Oni mi share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie o. Ujume dia wudi na mitie nti my used to. Okay. Yeah, your line of questioning send I see 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase.
But today I reflected in GDP and it is clear. We the devil is in the detail.
It's in the detail.
We have detailed analysis. You can clearly see where the growth came from and its effect on employment.
It's always a pleasure talking to you. Yeah, that's a pa area.
Now, first day, I said then.
Maybe I'm a first day.
Hey, so I'm not paying me questions. I'm
John Boedu and Yatin and Kano.
Say, money about Papa or one you may be that day. So, this will say, or any Papa, I been about so many promotions, or no, I think you all have this idea. I don't know about that.
But it is here, Mr. You the whole way, or here for potty.
Or more, or another room next to the area. Or more, besides, I train and know them.
But on any lawyer and the one that's on Unqua.
But I don't remember my cabbage, my friend. You are dying for a moon on the
Abani say,
I'm more than them.
Yanni bedin komo.
Chairman Kojo Boatena, a poem to say,
Obi. I'm coming who say no many you are a nice gentleman. I like that language, pa. Yes, we action man rough. Now who action man say and no many. Hey, they say the price cost through. Ronaldo, the most authoritative afternoon show host. And I did you massa. He said, "Do we are not Bobby Dimpa?" Hey. Nana Bunsu PC. A poem here there. And now did you massa? A poem here, Yamidia say. No, I have a 2 year banner. Soft age job for chance. When I say we be this inspirational in the camp. Or buy after the first 5 minutes more for man. Or Papa come over to her. Because your dress are do have always a soon be tifia. So no, you might am right. Medase. Not Ghana for sweaty. Nay, sorry.
With a great respect, Obi, Asempa Moyebi. And you continue to do better. Especially by questions I would tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too.
Network mu ya Santwa ya Asempa FM. Network mu Santing ni Ekosiisen. Network mu ya Bonra Ekosiisen. And a network here you can wasem. You mun na yiri Ekosiisen. And a network you watching in Ekosiisen. And a network you mu gamanche Ekosiisen. And a network you mu ulai fu Ekosiisen. Na network you mu tobi Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
In the coming days, this business of approval and a parliament approve and all of that, I am sure that things will become clearer when some of us begin to expatiate on exactly what transpired. Because as I speak to you, as a member of parliament, we need a copy of that report. What does our standing order say? These reports must be presented to all MPs. We didn't have copies. I have heard a former colleague of mine, the Honorable Nisa Husseini, also it publicly. That he belonged to the 7th Parliament. He's a member of the 7th Parliament. He didn't see that report. And that approval. No? When were copies of that report distributed? And when did we sit to scrutinize, to analyze the content, and to approve same? And some of these claims that are made out there about our work and all, and even your conduct, the way business is conducted in the house and all of that, must come up for proper scrutiny. We cannot continue, in this vein where, a few people appear to take decisions and then everybody is lumped and they say that the house has approved. We want to see the record. We want to see when the house, approved this and when we were giving copies as members of the 7th Parliament to approve this. Sometimes you are careful. You don't want to be seen washing dirty linens of our institution, in the public domain and all of that. But Pacho, let's take it easy on this business of approval by 7th Parliament.
No.
I am saying that it's not an issue of whether committee of the whole. I've not discussed the forum. I'm saying, sir, copies of these reports were not made available to members of Parliament. And I've told you that there are numerous members of Parliament, so many, I'm sure in the vast majority, who will tell you that this report, they haven't seen it. And they don't have copies. Because OSHA, your standing orders are these, anything that we approve, copies, it must be laid 48 hours unless you want to waive it. But copies must be laid and made available to members. That was not done. And yet, we are being bashed all over and more approved and you didn't care at the time and all of that. And we subject ourselves to unfair and needless, bashing because of some of these practices,
on Asempa FM.
Some of us have been complaining about. I hope, sir, moving forward as an institution, we will learn lessons because, you see, you may think that, once, there's a certain, we have the majority and the seat of government approves it, the president is in support, they have brought it, so let's just railroad it. It comes back to haunt all of us and see the national embarrassment that this has brought.
And I believe, sir, because of
it even subjects the entire governance architecture of our country
to ridicule
as to how we are not doing things properly. I think that there's a certain discussion we must have, and it's not about NPP, NDC. It's about how to fix your governance arrangement. How to ensure that Parliament will not just be rubber stamped. Majority numbers will not be abused.
Yeah, that's sorry. Yeah, I have to say, Omampeni, Ayere, any Omampeni, Abedi, Ayere, almost Sikano, Ekra, say Maka, and Sumenya review. Yeah, dear, as a democracy. Now, the Papa, the voices of the people have been able to shape what the government is doing, or have been able to shape, or more, the voices of the people have shaped the conduct of these officials. It is good. Yeah, my Rebecca Akufuado. Mention a calm persona that shouldn't have been dragged into this at all. On pen one sem, and some say Asempa
on Asempa FM.
Matese wa return sikana nkofo bebre ready kan ma dwen opposition for no ade fa eyefe ade nya na nye me dem feel say eyefe. But you see, it is easy to say that both the first and second ladies have succumbed to the legitimately expressed venomous pressure against the recommendation to regularize their allowances into salary. But Mirans, for example, I choose to think and believe that they have rather displayed some politically fine principles and conscience that do not come cheap within the Ghanaian body politic. So I say well done to them, because Ghana politicians won't. They go through worse pressures, and when they suffer those pressures, and call for name be a course of politicians, Ghana for be empenum. When these politicians suffer such pressures, they tend to adopt the Woka Krana Mayen more dead goat syndrome attitude. Say never be question and for demonstration na ye kayem penna oh who shared the conduct of politicians in Ghana. Omasem omuse amubuni say asem bi aniwa eba yi didn't na watch. Assembly ban aya 3 days abeko bon minim se opening wa hwesa dia Ghana de bia yeti asem foforo de bia asem foforo bi ba ebe topido asem a ye discuss you know politicians feel say oh who can cry we no maka asem ye ndin na watch you know momfa nya asem yenye ne ebeye and that is what we know in Ghana. So if someone succumbs to pressure, we must celebrate the gesture, in my view, as a triumph, you know, for democracy.
If you are implementing the committee's reports, not at the end of the day, yeah, the omoko kan one dia. Say committee na suggest ya momo sa. And the terms of reference now, president, edema committee ni so monya hu adwuma no. Na wo hu say ye import some for ne kwase hu bia na. No.
Ekosiisen.
So the argument of yes, so the argument of we di ni sika ba e na fa de ebra ni na say dodo na ye nkrasem. I am crossing. Na so almost say, oh, ye penny now, yes, argument in Bia. There's so say, baby, I work in a corner, Pempa Bobby Nako. Now there be only problem. Ye ka asemo sin there, ne kwanya ye fast solve. Anti Becky the statement about Ghana for be more bonus into make allowance and imagine me diaba. Na be more culture say, any Mama Lodina and fan allowance mra. Na ye mamma Teresa for Kruma.
Yes.
Kofo my more pension and all your first lady no party ben pension
emu de Teresa Kofo I'm the president Kofo bia
oje allowance ni bi
yes
na aden on the omonka so on famra na mahu se minua na bi opposite one war say they will demonstrate against Lodina one fan allowance ama
oh sir who
yes NAI Ali Mahama yire no o kruma why pension na no second lady no aban ben pension
and Kofo
na are no monka say so fancy camera just omo what time bi mama ha mane na yire MPP for time natural
sir
yes your time hunu kwa me mama nana kunu do adima run
so say on Asempa
papa na afi mu na anu ada so no so be playing the role as first lady ade na no so monka say allowances oji yon famra so Ghana for me pese mo tinyema bi say President Akufo-Addo era of NPP no omo was some hatred for President Mahama ne yire keke.
And you won't support a call on referendum
on what basis? And omo yes argument in okra. And American can organize a problem pe baby fa because yenka say former first ladies ne vice for yire na formal allowance mra. That wasn't the work of the committee. Anamebwa. And our president sanction committee is allowances omo de ama former first ladies and they should return the allowances. E wo musa. And imgwase account na nyamoku na wa refund you sika. When I call compel you, be say, me the media abantu so far the bra. The ben start is that debate no gruma. Masa when you a moment come on because you took a decision. Even your own party chairman, Bono regional chairman, come bafo. Ejina court so no one na ban adwene. Is it not even embarrassment on your party?
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. 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 Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM. Sonia Miranda saying to be it's the midweek edition of the show, Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. 20 minutes after 2 on the 14th day of July 2021. So let me thank the production team so much for making this possible. Dominic Kisi Yeboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei in Tiamoa, Yawo Eric Oparibi, Befrenu DJ and a Queen Star in Japan. And they say, Yanim Samu Sunyani Muti, a higher Storm FM, or Brikuma, a higher Grow FM, Moamo Tamale, ABC Radio Suni, or Salaga, a higher Can FM, or Betim. I think Wenchi, a higher Riasi FM and a Royal FM, or Japekrum. Japekrom was German South, a higher Enidaswo FM. Ebi awono or Boase, a higher PZ Radio, or Akomadan, a higher Cruise FM, or Fins, a higher Time FM, more Santia Chem Agogo, a higher Dance FM, or Kofuridia, a female radio Sony, or Jokwa Bankam Radio, or Sekendi Takradia Seda FM, frequency near 105.9. That's a Seda FM in Sekendi Takrade. Or BBN in Swahili or Chiame FM. Or Chiame FM. In all these radio stations, I find Ekosiisen Jumedie live. So they be a Ghana half an ya twapete ewo baby. We are very loud in the US of A, in UK, in Germany, in Holland, in Denmark, in Norway, in Australia, in China. Ghana for only TA papa, and we are so grateful to you. No wonder, say at the last count, we counted over 123 radio stations. It be an online radio station, it be a traditional radio stations. Our Mofai in Jumediana live, US of A, and that includes Golden Radio in Worcester, Hope for Life Radio in Virginia. It was UK, and that includes Abawa FM. Amansan FM, your Golden Beat Radio, your Winners Radio, your Naspa Radio, stations in the Dorso, Oko Germany, your Sankofa Radio in Stuttgart. That no opinion be frame or Germany. The radio station be refi. Omonso efa Ekosiisen live. Yena munya nasi ya kasi ebubodia. Mo frame from France, Paris. Especially say mu stations afa Ekosiisen. Yeda munya nara ase. Say so for many of these countries maybe or regular radio station be utie Ekosiisen so you can send it more share your Facebook live and then would mention the name of the radio station and way especially Ghana farm woman it be a free Qatar it be Australia it be Sierra Leone even here in Africa and it be a station be utie so or the station leading bar we are also live on Facebook. Over Facebook, I just search for Asempa 94.7 FM and post your comments there. But first, share the stream. Share stream and so be into me and share here in Papa. And then call YouTube and so you can watch us on YouTube live. You will Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. And you will Asempa Plus on YouTube. Wait, my share. Oko Twitter and so I handle at Asempa947 _FM at Asempa947 _FM. So let's stay interactive. Your WhatsApp line waha 0548 955 947 0548 955 947. Let's get to here. We're on myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. Ubit downloading any apps. No, that's the myjoyonline.com app and Adom Online app. And so Oko App Store, Google Play Store, and I say Huawei App Gallery. You can download all those apps now and also to me at the TA. And we are doing everything possible to reach you wherever you may be. In Papa. On my will be joining me in a moment near the here some segment na Abremo. Enra Mekaimo say and then yet last year. And from last week, I started a question yin. I said on this whole discussion around the Intiamwabedu Committee report, there should be no room for conjecture and speculations because the report is available. At the time, the Yensan teaming can report, by the Yensaka report, and it will be unfair on us and the job we do, say, would allow for conjecture and speculation to reign. Into what we'll do, and the NSA will take you through the report. Intiamwabedu Emolument Committee report, and then important a report ne kai. Say yenyem farmer all the Article 71 office holders. And we've read that provision in the Constitution over and over again. Article 71, 1, 2, and 3. All the clauses under that article. And at least Obia will fair idea who the Article 71 office holders and committee way FR Obia one by one. Extra Neoma was say the amount the benefits, the privileges, the facilities that was here they must have are spelled out clearly. And we will not box ourselves into discuss MPs in Quadia, discuss first lady and second lady in Quadia, na jai NCC boss, jai your friend is electoral commission boss, jai speaker of parliament, jai in Penifokudam high court judges, appeals court judges, supreme court judges, na jai there. We'll take time and go through that report. It's quite a bulky report, but I will break it down. Na ubieti mi atene huasi here papa. Plus some of the other issues are commentary among for running articles and around this whole discussion. We'll put all of them under strict scrutiny. Na yashe etumi a very important discussion you ever have. And also on my prompt must say this whole thing around cocoa roads and audit be a course. So me just say mumu bebre na kai report no yenim di akwakosi say obi oha based on this report ye twena so anase etesen and I me catch them say yensak a copy of that particular report in your report the copy wa and also so pamo amo share me on Facebook live no you would see it it's a bulky report on the cocoa roads auditing a course no very, very, very bulky. And share your Facebook ubehu the how huge that report is. In Osha executive summary introduction. Section A the existence of the project and their statuses. Section B the contractors executing the works, their competences, legal statuses, and standing with the Association of Road Contractors Ghana. Section C, the procurement processes employed in the selection of the contractors. Section D, any other issues relevant to the stipulated terms. Section E, conclusions and recommendations. And Section F, about proposals for the implementation of future programs. The report, it's public now. And time permitting, we'll go over this particular report as well. And the matters in there, if we say, hear me. I was say as my yedi ho oman akwaba na apom ye de
nyoma mienu quickly na fe yenko mono so de nyame asese ode ne nso ache every second in our life no dey bia da yekai ho say is just by the mercies and grace of Jehovah nti yedana se ode ne nso ache ya yense na yemfata say ye tue bibia ma Yesu ezintua hwe it is said ye tue bibia ma no, but we've paid nothing or no rather than pay ye car at the amai. So it is a cano. See a cassie to a BC neighbor who day intimintia a d Yebekoso forever and ever be grateful and thankful to Tradian Ponyakopo so the and Ache. Me kanya semi quickly sir can't tell me I been free. Is it Assemblies of God? Is that correct?
My who statement yes somewhere why is a concerned BB as a concerned members of Assemblies of God. I don't
what we love doing in this country, all of us. Say any brenya hoya, any blackmail, any see a question any page any tro, a good pass, and I'll be shocked if Assemblies of God for me take such a position. And my checks, say,
the group doesn't exist.
No, you know, there are people that you come across in this life that we live. A typical example is our own Samuel Uku. See, the likes of Samuel Ukumo, you know, your body politics more. You know, it makes that difference that you want it to be.
Yeah, it's true.
Say, Medoma, Assemblies of God.
And okay, I must say, concerned youth of Assemblies of God
forgive me.
Protest against Samuel Uku's appointment as CEO.
Has he been appointed?
I'm even surprised.
He's not been appointed. He's not been appointed. And you know, we pretend to be holier than the Pope.
Yeah.
The good news is that Obama Nkasa paid the best perfume as of that time. Is as maybe you should Louis Vuitton, you know, latest one.
Asempa FM.
Nekase. Na sahaba anukura Louis Vuitton. Ano diko gu Christ. Nenase. Enya one yebuza ze mumu wan. Na Kristo Obama aso abofo. Even if the person we want to pursue and go after and live like him accommodated. Hey, any problem on my move?
No, na me the important say Oman.
Inti sa obi me ba sa etro DNA sa scheming nene sa ne manamano. We should try and grow above this stupidity. Because unim ya yesa de tete ho ye ho. Ama the growth of individuals to aspire to the heights internationally. Yankasa ne yakate no. Yeah, Ghana for ya na kati ho. Se Ghana ni kura konya position bi o UN and na konya position bi o whatever. O de hwe the enthusiasm kura de kono emfa enye ye de.
Ekosiisen on.
But people refuse to know say nipa ba kumpo ti se Kofi na ko pie o UN a. E hu sunsanso no a year forever and ever. We kill our own for whatever reason. Reasonable number of the reasons near greed, self-centeredness, foolishness. Ahoya ne sa nyama no ane ekoso aye breed in this country. Timese man I'm trying to reach Samuel Uku but I'm not getting him. These kind of things and the Assemblies of God should really respond to Assemblies of God.
Yeah, Assemblies of
they
God.
should respond to some of these things.
But for my text, number one, and it's there are people from within the NPP itself.
Yeah.
Somebody who is eyeing the NLA position. Our free say favor at all Obisa Samuel Ukuso. It was a pure case of shenanigan behind the scenes of person BB to distort the system.
Well,
number one. Number two is when they say in the Assemblies of God Church, there is no group like Concerned Youth of Assemblies.
Well, I will not come from the position of Akoto Samuel Okusu and Todd Samuel. I'm saying that. So a deliberate attempt on almost most of us as a people to destroy and to tarnish and to blackmail, character assassination, all in the name of positions and political party power and whatever, no business growth and all those things. O competitor bape no akofa na say wa hani hu say obi kura timi kofa obi nsu and an product bi no akofa ade bi a hyeda den egum keke na o ba say me koto ade no we egum na ma obi a scared na me ntobiem all those intricacies no And you cast upon one case who decide an amount to kono.
But it plays out in the corporate world.
Well, that is,
but in politics.
But that's what I'm saying. That you see, we understand that some of these things they happen. Yeah. But we can right the wrongs. We cannot fall for those playouts. No.
Yeah.
A typical conversation is what we're going to have this afternoon.
Because reason, if you read almost statements now, the whole reason about say. Or a member of Assemblies of God Church. And in this case, Omuno name Samuel Uku say Omati says Samuel Uku neko NLA. Or a member of Assemblies of God Church. Asorin Semwa Lotun Sem. And I'm like,
go to Assemblies of God Church. Go to the Church of Pentecost.
Yes.
Go to Apostolic Empowerment and all other Christ believing churches. Now go and check.
Now, sorry, members, na Accra Breweries.
Now I'm saying go and check. I'm saying they go and check.
Ekosiisen on
You see,
Asempa FM.
simple. They lack understanding and even knowledge in the Bible that they claim they believe and the Christ that they claim they are following. If you use Christ as the basis for your argument here, you are falling flat.
Yeah.
When you're pure, forgive me again, pure stupidity and your foolishness.
Because when him say, when you read the statement now, I must say, this is certainly a bad news for members of the Assemblies of God Church across the country. And indeed, Samuel Uku, as the CEO of Lotu, who would not serve as a good example for the youth of Assemblies of God. I must say, our church since its inception frowns on lottery and gambling.
Baby,
as it is one of the earthly things that
no, Tuchuni baby, it doesn't make sense. It's channel energy, no. Enter Onyamia seminim evangelism is key. Say nipa ne ten ho ase na we able to convince him or her. Say I'm passed sana moka. When the word gets to you and you are convinced that certain initiatives or you not take it. So they should go evangelism rather than releasing this fake bogus releases.
The group doesn't.
Yeah, they should go on the
number now. Money share statement.
Now, by your mama said national lotteries. National lotteries net. Say good because of an individual. A good national lotteries. Nankasa is your nankasa no. A good. And now me, I don't have a challenge one bit if Samuel Oku is to go there. Why? On this one I said, but that's not my issue. National lotteries nankasa go on. How many times haven't appealed to the presidency? And some fata Ekosiisen national lotteries on them now. Why? It will make culture say this is a country where the 7th month, as we speak now, Ghana Mampenyin na dan kwakufu ado ye kasa ewie. Still, your MMDC is in your boss in your. As we are speaking now, it is some of these write-ups, fake news, foolishness. People are milking this country with that gap now. People are misbehaving. Papers are being forged. Documents are being exchanged. At the blind side of a more. How do we expect Ghana to take that growth at the circle? So enough of this nonsense. And continuously I'll plead with the president. Say, Achedodo. And now the 7th month, and then 14th or so, 13th or whatever.
And then 14th.
Yeah. What is the explanation that they can give to us again? Why our MMDCs are not given the fullest of authority to now move into action? Because
I listened to John Buedu or Adam Enra, and he made a point, say, committee na ye veteran no. Last Friday, no report come out president. In the answer, President Eko Enam Wane.
We don't want to hear. We don't want to know. That's the first thing. It's very important in our body setup, in our governance system. A Juma boss in a lot of them are handicapped. Those explanations, it is not for a 64-year-old country to be giving these explanations again. No. We've gone past these explanations. No, because every situation will be. Met Mama, reason why I can't make it this afternoon to work. I can give you reasons. So I beg of all these excuses. I call them flimsy. We have to move at a pace to let us all feel that and put all hands on deck. Say enkoye ne say ye nyina say gutable so atia but emuye but what ye manabu and government work nankasa no I stand still. We cannot continue to take some of these excuses as reason why the MMDCs and the boss and all those things are not in place. Maza, me will be on my car. This in that catch MC that catch. Oh, to take a decision there because they cannot do this because of this. They cannot do this because of this. We cannot do that because of that. And why other chief executives, other director generals? Almost to me active because who could take a decision. Maza, oh, Cochrane also could take a decision. Yes, Ocrano locals in their way. So why do we continue to give these excuses? We want to jump into the 8th month, 1 year to almost just for appointments, 1 year
for a continuing government.
That's the problem. 1 year. There's nothing that you can say at this point to let me feel comfortable that it was a good reason why it delayed. Because Obi, the second major encounter by Badwin distractions here. I think they're going to do
DC.
Yes, so I want experience. And you automatic say those 100%. Yeah, of course. And also be another problem for us.
Now see our assemblies we are.
Mimikro stiff enough. So I say, I remember I'm so direct, I'm the tail end. And you will look on, you wish you. A friend, yes, I call it say, Jackson, you're not to Ewa, and I say, and what's something
say, so share recommendations are committee the come president now. Who say, I'm recommend 3 people at most per district.
It's too much.
Nipa mi ensa na mudi omudinko. Say omampanyi kobo ba akudin a mienu na aka no afi no mo so ko start hand way just to get people rejected.
It's too much. It's too much. Let's really have the country at heart. It's too much. It's too much. Obi, it's too much. And again, I would love that Christianity should not also sway us on some of these matters. And can go on, bring how many throw it away, throw it to the dustbin because they don't know what time is it. They don't know what time is it because we are sitting on my echo. So what I say, oh no, those are and 9 they are pointing at you. So I'll urge some of these commentaries that they should challenge through evangelism. A lot of people are lost and they've not heard the word of God before. And can't throw full right up. Evangelizing through this press release, Christ is coming soon. So repent. And by now, when the people two are now one year, pay attention to this.
We should discourage the practice. Please. Among forms of groups now you issue statement wait here way and also DC is the district and concerned youth of district concerned youth
3 seconds it springs up 3 seconds it springs up no interest no sukwa and Ghana interest and Kenya yo people's stomach and your interest no you know the Ghana factor is missing in all these conversations. Essence of person yiribi, the girlfriend be, the bushoni be, na danfu be, the mate be, eti assume si kwa no qualified. Are we thinking development? Are we thinking Ghana? Are we thinking progress? Are we thinking that chop na from Sabre Santibesi in every 64 years? 64 years. Compare the drawings of Odona on paper. And what was said, we will use it for. Now, as we speak now, I think here two and more as a man. Now, here, other genuine. It's when we waste a lot of time unnecessarily. It kills young dream as a man to move at a faster pace. If you now check even the calendar for our education, a problem. A lot of issues that are so problematic. Say we need to solve it. We don't have time for some of these things. These excuses by people that say the report to we are fed up with these excuses. We want the action-oriented government. Every person in this world has inchiremu to every situation. The bureaucratic system and the structure of this country, I don't know. Quickly, Obi. A monument in Article 71 Nipa do na kansem na na bia kana yena if you me say bidim so akoye and bring back the money we say de bia da no o man ja problem ne to na dey amanyo sem abefimfa mo what I say but before I proceed but me draw special attention Say Bureaucracy interchange na say.
Bureaucracy interchange be one that urban road.
Urban roads. But men draw my attention.
Yeah.
You see, and the phone shall say move into action. But DNA, you for no, how shall say Bureaucracy interchange? I said, make it. I see on
Bureaucracy interchange.
Yes, and the phone shall say move into action. It means urban roads na shamun so, highways na shamun so, where the you must train them, brebra ma. Bibia ni high back. Bibia koka papa any train. My enquire any high and we have to write to this department and convert to this department and do they are massing up there. They are massing up there. It's yes, whoever is responsible and catch us say, Sadia na omujija media say dem jeja to ko emu no mo. Ina me to me. Knowing the Ghanaian. Changing here to aid, it takes a lot of struggles. Yeah. It's hypocrisy where Ade Fefe say no. That is where our mothers, our sisters, our brothers, they've decided to go shopping and go marketing. It messy. They should move and the assembly there before urban roads gets in. No, the assembly should move in quickly. Over corner assembly, exactly. You need you quite and no vote because what you no vote. If you saka if you no vote for Ghana to develop baby, we should start telling people as it is. Oh yeah, the money now the vote. Someone say we are vulnerable as politicians to vote.
Video Benny.
No make a hey, Unya the guy consistently continues to be worried about Sakwino, any Nipani, any data who do a air cost one.
And who's here, bro? Facebook page. Why? And some of mine, like, where the newly commissioned Bureaucracy interchange, the 4th year interchange. Why? It 24 hours started. Oh. Yes,
almost a bit body from Dua. No more of do because space down. No many we on my body just so. Oko kan wa sempe ye nto aba maw no o retreat na MC ya na DC ono o timi kasa MP no ono o timi kasa na kofa problem aba. We should stop it now because all our interchanges in Ghana, the problem that we've had is this.
That's all.
E sha se ba say ya ana mesu so am assembly
it be my body na
mami we am say the wood you be assemblies no so ko say number bi bo ho e be pay stove and now gas amawa sa number no friend am ko chini pa yes who ko say MPP ni access to their favor NDC national mo man ko tankofo no yen ko chini yen fa omo sorry posters bo yen lock aso no omo make clean ho nyina wie please until we start taking those action oriented measures no we will continue to talk lament and for results be ama because about destroy every place Madina we do airtime we do tema interchange for my airtime we do be a ofa be airtime
and ade ba ko so say regulate here omo bo telcos ni chin ye de mobile money omo de ba bi omo timi de see o
my way there Charlie so bad
baby
so bad so bad. We have given them the heads up, urban roads or high roads or whoever is concerned. In this case, assembly in account, MPs soon demonstrating.
Assembly, baby.
I
wonder Wilkinson was one year DC, you know. MC, Wilkinson.
Whoa.
Is it Wilkinson?
I don't know if I'm Wilkinson.
Yeah, they didn't know.
Okay, so Wilkinson. Yeah, Mr. Adama.
About a guy.
Oh, Nimso.
Hey, only more time a day.
Oh, yeah, Juma, Yanni guy. Oh, yeah, Juma.
A Juma saying,
there was shaky crona, Macrona, who say, in Faswaba.
Hey, I'm a summer.
Yeah. And radio who was it? Yes, no. Do something before you go, and as before you are sustained. Maintain it.
Oh man, now apart from body for trot for them. So how much you crying half?
Me catch all.
That is the road that you be and we need 3 days. So
Yamin Pengu catch what is beba see. Then we start talking about and speed ramps back. Who's the sister better catch you?
And a normal highway. So
yes,
speed ramps.
They will be forced to do those things there. Because of some of these negligence. So, now indiscipline crowd for na fan crowd. Say I'm supposed to for Breno. They are so indisciplined to the core. Very indisciplined. Majority of these trotro drivers. Titu, kwaba for the very indisciplined.
You're from Iwanzam.
Very, very indisciplined. Very indisciplined. Because highways are the I found also that made train is exact canoa.
And on farms will be
no, he doesn't care. He doesn't care.
Oriana,
he doesn't care. Yeah, no patrol. Yeah. No, he doesn't care.
Maybe I'm parking. And Facebook never parking. Or magic coin half a week. This will be the next La Paz. La Paz or Crady.
Oh, Charlie.
Now, and how man when put the Wakame. Johnny Alasan. Johnny sending me video.
Yeah.
My name's all the Sunday.
Yeah.
Or sending me video. I know Jackson. Let me get you this video. On I think La Paz, oh baby. Oh man.
Yeah.
Na Osha car no ne abo on sa abo akaka ne
Ekosiisen
a egu car na ti a car ne bucket no baby o say protect abo na why inti abo ni gu so sa akeke
o na send the abo na scraps ma be catch say car na
nkasa abo nketenkete o
ba say me say tie obi ma catch ro ha scraps na nkasa car na fa scraps na scrap ma catch ro me what side we crab me be kai impayfo say sanitation minister mesre no say be ya cars never baller, never a jana, and every wow did be a fachemi. You cannot let cars ever baller, and we are katabai and a kataso. Yay! Now, you go here, Ghana, my water mine.
Nay, you go car quite.
Obi,
it's crazy. It's
now almost over 7 from Chowa, we did be a facha with ye. What could you, Jana, you know?
Now, so
drop out, Obi. Yeah, issues be it doesn't take too much strength to change it all. But we all look on unconcerned. We all look on unconcerned.
The enemy tiny me omo de abobo ya fa ball no. Now no so mutimi kwa na ehwiegu.
Ehwiegu de bia tesan no kwan mu honum be na ehwiegu wajane no ko achimota ba ko bi hwiegu honum ojane honum di bebe 1 month. Ehwiegu de bia
Ekosiisen
because nobody is keeping anybody in check. Ehwiegu de bia eti yebese sanitation minister no so obetimi ni omachia na omo twi baller no ne you know we highly respect and revere them. It's not a normal job. It is here krokromo near show mun cry near catch romo senka biriwe de kamu nyina mu timbe fa baller na bia nyimre be no wotwe na kama be fa mo ntimi a ahimachi na ma be fa wonso abese wotwe we you know patro ahimachi pa no amana betwe fi ho ana anaju bebe no wotwe ho no kono no amana be fa na amana ye kama because omo this hade ne fa kromu pa na air drop a the moment ebewu kakra bi no you the smell all over the place ball anu sunso na air drip sa no apart from say nkata so a ewugu wa cha me no koto adim no. You see the problem we have? We are killing ourselves.
Jackson, I've sent you the video. And the factors on a man car na man. I wish obeshewi na a boy pass a back when you talk from a pet. Nipe DH in a bill. Nipe DH in a bill and car number GT 672420.
Obi na car if I'm fat painful be any.
Because baby a number so there is no way because the police for me. There's no way because the police for me and utia bra nebra behwe car ye ka ho asem and the kind of things we see on our roads every day. We say a boy way back pa to form say kim.
Car no amfa krom.
And I'm chrome the traffic more.
The better catch you says scrap car nanka say scrap no. Also untimasi never na scrap car scrap. Now scrap car nanka say bana. And no one ye dey scrapper. Ebe boy.
Asempa FM.
So we have to start setting up. We have to start setting up.
Pass hon so no. Mo amode e boa payo. And you find police for being so jina some of these junctions. Now omo directing go for so omo ntwam. Abra foot brake e
we will catch us baby ameko no me tibi nko sa akwan no onkwa and say we are careless for just
sa metal na ye dey ache kwan ni ma
na
masen bubu
no kantan wa fu yi wa wifi jafa e ba sa do mo che kunfu o mo biem say ade no chimtu no na apemfo kro piato nchen apemfo Piato, yes. And the Yan say, a do anumere, that's a one, yes, careful with your eyes. The cabo be. Ghana's not the cabo be as a one 1 year on Panta driver do for the cabo be. You be cool. You be cool. Say, you're passing no soon. So I don't know, zebra crossing being from one. Now, Chemo, oh, man, attends. Oh, 2 months now, what count on your baby? Obedi do a tema wow to Untiase. So we should start thinking that the Anyano and yet, or mining in our lucky principle. Or mining now, we have arrived at this point because as a man, any munipano, we are not principled. We are dishonest. We are selective when it comes to a emrano. It's a country that believes in the rule of law. But its application, there will be up on there. Obi, how do we progress? That's the problem. It would offer the distortions, the misrepresentations, the maligning, and all those things that are in relation to the committee's report. There's nothing at stake. There's absolutely nothing at stake. But out of whatsoever interest levels are, if you just go to on specific to show that we can go after the specific on the spouses, we can then after the spouses break it down and go other ones. Then we will recommend that Ebia say and I say and I'm going forward. What because Obia so na basa ne kon ne nyepi na funu obi wa wa ni nyina te se opoku ana amane. Do we get a solution to this? After all this noise, what is the solution as a country and here look for? On this matter of spouses of first and second ladies, no? Then
and even Article 71 in general.
Yes.
What is the way for
it?
Yan same reno for Omoa Enimino committee members and we no Mamenka say. Who's the constitution no as president say on forming committee obeshe emolument obeshe salaries obeshe facilities or better privileges, benefits for Article 71 of its holders. Unfortunately, Constitution and cut time I was a President Ede a former committee, you know. Where the higher convention, the INA say a kaka president the term as one. No a former committee invariably committee in a report ebebano. Now almost 4 years the moment opinion na aso. And what it means, they say, they be under there is
Ekosiisen on
back pay be a say it. And for example, say any MPC or 8th Parliament, we are not paying them their actual salaries. In the salary, I did more musiciano. Say, everyone say 20,000 Ghana cedis. Say, Ebeka come and another 4 years as soon by convention, or by for me another committee. Say, committee recommend, they say, Yentria MPs 25,000. What it means, they say, from 2020 year goes to 2024, 5,000 difference. That's what I was saying. The back pay at the moment, and that's the problem. And thus far, since the real Fourth Republic, so we share the number of emolument committees are about. We've gotten a number of them from the Green Street Committee report. It was set up in 1993. Omo share from 93 to 1997. Yeah, Rollins time. Good. And I wore Green Street Committee report bill. This was formed in 1998. Omo share from 97 to 2000. Yebabenya Chinre Hesse Committee.
That's President Kufuor.
Omo was set up in 2005. Omo share 2001 to 2005. Efro yenya Chinre Hesse Committee bill 2 into Omo share. That was formed in December 2008. Omono share from 2005 to 2009. Yebenya a Rama Adi Committee. Established in 2011. Omono share from 2009 to 2013. And Yebabenya the Edu Buando Committee.
Edu Buando.
Yeah, Buando Committee. Omono set up in 2016. Omono also share 2013 to 2017. And what it means, they say, MPs are now parliament, no? They were paid based on, and then MPs in Article 71 of its holders, were paid based on recommendations at Edubuando committee in the year. And Sika Odbamo Monana Feuba share the current one in Tiam Wabedu Diano. the onobe kano e was a backlog na the what's on
the difference na come
edema.
That has been how we have managed that 71
good.
You know those office for no.
Fantastic.
Okay.
In the end, this current committee, which is the Professor Ya in Bedu committee. So we share committee members now you Professor Ya in Bedu are a professor of zoology. Oman unim zoology.
Menko commenting wako catch him say enya clubhouse baby ati udo ko wasem so.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Or a professor of zoology or a management consultant or a former director of WWF International. It was Switzerland.
Okay.
And a former pro vice chancellor acting at the University of Ghana. You don't know a chairperson of the committee or your bar chairperson.
Okay.
Other members, they were Honorable Abraham Osei Edu. Say what
former majority
leader.
Tema MP no. Tema East also.
Yeah. Or a barrister and solicitor, former MP Tema West rather. And a former majority leader and minister for parliamentary affairs. Here was Dr. Edward Kwapong, or a human resource and labor law consultant, and or a CEO of the Fair Wages and Salaries Commission.
Okay.
Here was Dr. Eric Odru Osai. So what's in the name?
Osai
or a lawyer, or a chartered accountant, or a governance expert, or a former dean of studies and research, or Institute of Local Government Studies.
Wow.
And the final person on this committee, Mrs. Stella Segbawu, or an investment banker and or a management consultant.
Okay.
Secretary to the committee, Miss Echa Afre Ahe, or a private legal practitioner. And the committee ni fa consultant. Consultant, Dr. Kwabena Nyakun Otu, or a labor economist and director of Labor Research and Policy Institute. And Trades Union Congress CUC Ghana. It was a solid committee.
Okay.
And Obibe was saying the committee not more terms of reference, which is very important. The committee, the terms of reference in here, to make recommendations in respect of emolument and other privileges for Article 71 office holders as specified under the Constitution, and 2, to examine any other relevant matter which the committee considers appropriate to its work. To examine any other relevant matter which the committee considers appropriate to its work. And the committee in the report or much methodology go through consultations or benchmarking. I think the benchmarking bit is very, very important. So share other countries and what pertains to other countries. Everything is in here. Into a consultation, and now they came to their recommendations. And I think a honor will be air chain. And I'll take you straight to the recommendations. And let me add, since I share recommendations now, or more the details, but now if you want a breakdown in terms of summary, I am here very, very easy to read. Into let's quickly go there now. But so we'll share benchmarking in Pokakra, what happens in other countries, no? In Kenya, say
they have it. I'm just going through here.
In Kenya, say almost say executive branch, no, Kenya, president's remuneration is set by parliament. Cabinet remuneration is set by the president. In the Kenya, that is what pertains in Kenya.
Extensive job they've done.
Very extensive. It's quite an extensive job. All those benchmarking, what goes on. In the ensure findings and observations. Na afi yaba the actual recommendations. In one of the findings, even on MPs, and they found when MPs say, let me see the one they did on MPs, which is very, very important. Now, more findings on spouses of former presidents, for example. Omoka say, the committee notes that neither Article 71 nor any other provisions in the Constitution bestows till benefit on spouses of president and vice president. Similarly, no legislation mentions what the state should provide for spouses of president and vice president. In the course of the consultations, a recurring issue with respect to spouses of former president was the rumor that some former first ladies struggle to survive in foreign lands. Incidentally, the committee was reliably informed that the state has since the early 2000s been taking care of former first and second ladies, providing them with quarterly allowances and extending them other courtesies.
Okay, so emphasis quarterly allowances.
And extending them other courtesies. This support is purely on humanitarian grounds, without any legal basis or policy guideline. In addition to the quarterly allowances, the Office of the Chief of Staff receives several other requests, sometimes in the form of Save Our Souls,
SOS.
That is SOS, which the state obliges. I'm finding on the status of spouses of former president, and I'm finding on former vice president, finding on former president, ex gratia for MPs, blah blah blah. And then they come to chapter 7. That is where I'm recommendations near the and that is very, very important. After some my consultation, we are more findings, new observations. No, what do they specifically recommend?
Okay.
Ekosiisen
70, right?
Asempa FM.
Yeah, no, yeah, chapter 70.
Okay.
Chapter 70, yes. And it's quite detailed. So wow, sure. Even tables very, very, very detailed. And table ni biche in the Afe Yemra summary, table 7.3. Summary of recommendations, facilities, privileges, and benefits. And almost started say when we page 72. In the page 72. Yeah, page 72.
Okay,
actual page now page 72.
I'm here.
Asempa FM.
Okay, Yanko.
A table. Do you have a table? No, then kwase go to sheet.
Okay.
Sheet nankasa so page 72.
72.
Page 72.
Okay, I have it.
Fantastic. It was a summary of recommendations, facilities, privileges, and benefits. Table 7.3. Have you seen it?
7.3. I have it.
You've seen it, right?
I have it, yes.
Good. It'll be page 72.
Okay, cool.
Well, good. In the end, started with the president. The president, Article 71 of his holders, the president, Ekaho. Facility, privilege, benefit, and Omaye while in office, and Omaye out of office. In the Ushe table, be columns, no, I think I have 3.
While in office, out of office.
Well, have you seen it?
While in office
and out of
office. Yes.
Good. Yeah. Fantastic. In the number 1 privilege, I'm recommend say former president. Office accommodation. While in office, no say adequate and appropriate staff and material resources, including furnishing, transportation system, and up-to-date equipment for effective communication determined by state protocol.
While in office.
Say out of office, that is our former president. State to provide a fully furnished office with up-to-date communication equipment and staff, not exceeding 4.
Okay.
The office should revert to the state upon the demise of the president.
Okay.
It is a Nipani, a former president. It was a state a man of fully furnished office. Near man communication gadget, and near man the staff from the money office, no, not more than 4. But say, as former president said, Nyame Etunin Safren as former president. It was a office as state in the man, no.
Ekosiisen on Asempa
the state.
FM.
Okay. And that's for the office accommodation.
But say Ofri they should revert.
Yeah,
correct?
The office should revert to the state.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah.
And the other facility, privilege or benefit.
Gifty money brief, gifty
Gifty and no appear.
Gifty and money brief, Niger.
No.
There do there.
Gifty and no appear.
Me na bre ho. Obi ya bre pa oni enka wo kwa ho. Ya bre po more. Ya bre more.
Gifty na to say.
Nyame ado wo bi na so e.
Nyame ado na me hwe the show you were hosting on TV at the Pulse, right?
Yeah.
And me sure the Pulse now. We say final day you are taking a bow now.
1 a.m. 1 a.m. I'm feeling you know what time is it?
Taking a bow.
And me anka was oh there say me be fi number 1. Special one pa.
What's happening?
Oh, nothing is happening. You know, say nipa there. You know, you just
Obi say, Mami Trinity. Obi say Moti akro mo nan show mo chino mo nante ko mo. Obi abo bra ko nanim.
No, I don't just. I mean, most media has been very good to me.
Yes.
That's 2012, so 9 years near.
Oh.
And see,
9 years with multimedia.
Yeah,
you've done well.
Ekosiisen on
but it's still
Asempa
an exciting.
FM.
I mean, we're kasa here. What we can still do. You know, so me
It is our queen.
Oh. Me guswa tsunewa.
Aye kwa ho. Set kwa boati anope set kwa boati esu.
But kwa for church me
Oh set kwa boati esu. Oh anope wa be di wa dance ama.
Newsroom for the cousins are open very hard working.
Oh, we say anope set abesu o me ka na me say oh set. Now we said we na okay. Na no ye movement if you
movements very me part of the pass and mommy and me blocking my chances. Yeah, Obi, intimate me to Tsunyama. Me say, Obi say, Okofo, Obi are sure, baby. So I say, what is it? Menya political appointment. Menya political appointment.
Yeah, but
menya political appointment.
Yeah, but we are happy for you. I mean,
extremely proud of you.
I think so far, Metier. Arabakumsin talk about you, Metier Israel Liar speak about you, and almost everybody in the newsroom, Akas and Papa found, which attests to good job. The
head of a security.
Charlie, now on Togo, on Nigeria, on Benin,
because tankers in the cocky car Nigeria. About 1 week in me, and you may
Now me boy Juma on the ground.
The job day ground.
But it's been an exciting journey. And I've met great people, very intelligent people as well, like you know, seriously. I value this experience so much.
Fantastic.
And I don't have the words to say. Since my mama feedback, I said descending listener. Me kotie mo na mama feedback, I said descending listener. Not my advice.
Wow. Always. Wow. Yeah, that's it.
We wish you well.
Baby, I could be ano. Onyameka nyendi wanim. Who say yeah multimedia no? But catch you before my cook required. Me catch you say. 100 the way they are. So who free her party? There's a one up. When we age there's a one who pima ko we. Onyameka no. Or they are dancing papa bebe fee.
That's right.
Just that hoba or monitor system here.
Gifty
okay, gift.
That's Gifty and here with Joy News and Moten and Ekosiisen Swini a higher Asempa FM into Ekosiisen on Gifty was a solid presenter and a great researcher.
Wow.
Eko Yadase Papa. Let me see. Before we come to the messages, let's continue.
So while in office, for that of the residential accommodation.
In the Emra residential accommodation.
While in office.
Yeah, that's while in office first. Now, that's kind page 72. Good. And while in office, in residential accommodation, state to provide in the capital city with adequate staff, furnishing, and other resources. No option for the president to stay anywhere else. Presidential lodges in other parts of the country for tour of the country and for working retreats and a free utilities in the way in the residential accommodation.
Okay.
Say out of office and so a former president fully furnished residence in the nation's capital or at a location in Ghana of the president's choice. The residence shall be held in perpetuity by the former president and his or her family. In the way a former president a danya or mine be jamano no afebo to be winedia. The residence shall comprise a fully furnished 4-bedroom house plus a study and a 2-bedroom guest accommodation. Pending the provision of the residence for the former president, the state should pay 40% of his or her salary monthly for accommodation. It is a yenya dine be mana. I was say every month, a man of 40% of Naketia.
40 how much you would
na on fampe a dino ebi. But see yenya diamond a dear what name affable. The security appropriate security measures provided by the state at the office, residence, and during travel. Where you say, oh yeah, sitting while in office now. They also say, no. Out of office, 2 security persons to be chosen by former president from state security to provide 24-hour security at the residence. Additional 2 security persons and 2 dispatch riders to accompany the former president when he travels in country.
Ghana here.
Yeah, into Ghana ha. I will say a man sa security protect. And mind you, say out of office, affect every living former president too. All living former presidents affect you. Transportation on Asempa while in office. Adequate and appropriate fleet of vehicles. Vehicles to be fully maintained, comprehensively insured, fueled, and chauffeur-driven.
Okay.
Chauffeur-driven.
No, Jackson. No simple.
Na what's your condition? That's also bandai.
Na me temboko. Me mprekura.
Chauffeur-driven.
Eti me kosi ya na maka medical corner nkati.
Okay, I was saying that. Into transportation, say out of office.
Yeah.
Till 2 vehicles out of office. 2 vehicles, chauffeur driven, maintained and comprehensively insured by the state. 2 additional vehicles and 2 dispatch motorcycles for travel in country. Fleet to be changed every 4 years.
Okay.
For life. Into every 4 years. I was here
out of office.
4 man out of office. Every 4 years.
Okay.
I was say assessor 4 at the Emma.
Okay.
And I say a fable till so be.
Okay.
Overseas official travel.
Ekosiisen on
first class airline while in office. So that's what you as well. First class airline tickets. 5-star hotel accommodation. Use of presidential jet where available and appropriate. In
so
the way
where available
and appropriate. Yeah. And what it means, they say senye available and available na so 2 kwaya I was say man the first class airline ticket na okon so I was say man the 5-star hotel accommodation or them so if he is out of office ne overseas official travel any official travel related to delegated national assignment shall be fully covered by the state and also remember the first class air ticket 5-star hotel and all protocols shall be extended to him or her. That is while out of office. The former president, the Omunya Enono. Vacation. While in office, no vacation, almost as specified. But out of office, no vacation. Fully paid travel for vacation with spouse.
And up to 2 security persons.
Up to 2 security persons.
Now, you know, one of my spouses here. Because if you are not, you know.
Say on mine bit me. In the way you me no and I mean sa Asempa na kan de wa fa bon
me ko bia na wana kam fa nko
and the same phobia ho and on mine ho yeah you bet me take care of back
one
yeah but me there one thing I'm person who take cognizance of say the mention of spouse in vacation.
Yeah,
who's a spouse here president here.
Yeah,
you get it. And we know, say, on Article 71 office holders, president here.
But she's been captured here.
Mentioned here.
Okay.
As part of the privileges and benefit of the former president.
Okay.
Good. And you have to take note of that. Or say, under vacation, say, out of office, maximum annual budget for vacation travels not exceeding $50,000.
Okay. Annual,
yes. Maximum number of trips per year. So all vacation. The maximum number of
out of office.
Yeah, out of office. Oh yeah, former president. And we know every former president. Good. Maximum number of trips per year. 2 maximum vacation period paid for shall not exceed 21 days cumulatively.
Okay.
And it's any 21 days. I hope it's 50 days.
What was it? They
are shown. Medical and dental services, including comprehensive health insurance, while in office, for the president, spouse, and children under 18 years of age.
Omanya another attention.
Yes.
As part of the president's
privileges. In Dueno, or more than a spouse, now any children cry, they are their kind. This is while in office. Say, or a former president, while out of office, for former president and spouse. Also free medical checkup, BBR state in Ebitria. Again, former first lady, and so in this case, she's captured here. Good. Every former first lady. Other benefits, no, and while in office, a blank, but out of office, pension.
Retires on salary.
You retire on your salary.
Okay, gratuity.
Okay. 4 months salary for each year saved.
Wow.
In gratuity, now I say as gratia. In the year calculate here.
Bushumin 9
in each year or survey as president. Okay. In the near canning in album the idea the amount as well as gratia. Good. Utilities are the residents paid for by the state as long as the former president is alive.
You are called for the interview.
Now, who could you have
said the man in the year maybe no more.
Said the man in the year more hefa.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
And president who dies in office and while in office, the BBN out of office, no president who dies in office, almost say gratuity computed according to formula provided for former president and paid to next of kin. In the other side, what it means, they say, and it will take care of the question and will and say, oh, ne year ne money in the next of kin, no, a benyata gratuity, and good. And waba the final facility, privilege or benefit for the president, no, a spouse of the president, spouse of the president, while in office.
As in the case of
the case of Rebecca Akufo-Addo. Yes, good.
And this is for all presidents whilst they were in office.
While they are in office, yes. Into payment of a salary equivalent to a cabinet minister MP as currently pertains. Into the recommendation in the say, while in office, the president, Yebetriano salary. Remind you, say until this recommendation, no, na allowance na ye kan ho asem no. So what kind up in the reporter, the committee established say allowance payment no started from Kofuomo time according to the committee.
Yeah.
But not any legal basis be and that's why they are recommending for it to be formalized.
In fact, the former chief of Sadanato Dazi also brought to the attention say President Rawlings thought about that idea, but its implementation and MCBI.
Fantastic. But I'm say how I need no because it did not lend itself to accountability.
Okay.
But not any legal basis. But we almost say payment of a salary equivalent to a cabinet minister MP. In the MP or say a cabinet minister, sika the man no. The salary the man no be the infama spouse of the president while in office.
Okay.
Out of office, meaning say so a former first lady.
Former first lady.
Yes. Payment of a salary equivalent to 80% of salary of a minister of state MP if spouse served one full term as president, or 100% of salary of a minister of state MP if spouse served 2 or more full terms as president. What it means is say Oshe your former first ladies now. Nana Kunedu Ajiman Rawlings. Nikunu survey
2 terms.
2 terms full.
So qualify for the second one. No?
100% salary. Minister of State MP. Is that the idea? Rebecca Akufo-Addo. The same thing now. Omodebema. Nana Kunedu Ajiman Rawlings. For example, if this is implemented, Sano Benya. In the Obi to say, Lordina Mahama.
One.
Only could say 1 term, 80% of salary edema cabinet minister MP. You understand that?
Yes, I get it. Yeah.
And what it then means, they say, if say a salary, if this report is approved, say entire salary and from spouses of president, it affects both the sitting president's spouse and a former president's spouse.
Okay, so this is coming about as a result of legal basis for the allowances
over time, no. Until let's formalize it, naming a legal basis, so it can be tracked, so it will lend itself to accountability. And for a president, this is what the committee recommended as being the facilities, privileges, and benefits. Okay. And who read the under the recommendations now, they stated, say, and I think I should read it verbatim. Now, Ubia and as we try to educate etimi abwa. Let me see if I would get that.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
76 or which one?
No, may pay where the recommendations did. Okay, fantastic. I know what. In this also recommendation detail, almost say where PCE 2020 recommendation 18. Spouses of sitting and former president and vice president should be catered for by the state as part of privileges extended to the president and vice president. Okay. Almost say the administration of President Kufuor introduced the extension of courtesies, including the payment of monthly allowances to spouses of former heads of state, presidents, vice presidents. Subsequent administrations have continued the gesture and even extended them to incumbent first and second ladies. The gesture remains purely humanitarian to support and, in some cases, rehabilitate former first ladies who were evidently struggling to subsist. However, Theo, there is no legal basis for this support. However, there is no legal basis for this support.
Okay.
Thus, the committee recommends that the support extended to spouses of presidents, former presidents, vice president, former vice president be regularized and included in the privileges of president, former president, vice president, former vice president. We have accordingly included these allowances at same level as currently pertains. And I'm refer you to table 7.3 na yakwako read this is here.
Okay, so the kinkan here no.
Yes.
Omo pese enya legal basis.
Enya legal basis.
Omo pese nka omo nsusu mu no. E free sa allowances na legal basis.
Yes.
Ebegina infasodi a yede ma omampanyin no. Bra owo tumi mu ene bra
we free tumi mu.
Okay.
Good.
All right.
That is say ya te efre no
okay.
dey there.
Na nya baby agina. Nya ka se won koji we a. Oji because we mampanyin ire.
And I say no be okay. In the allowance regime, akwa say ye tua ka tabletop. Wow. And nobody knows because yes, I mean ye ka say yenka allowance ye de ma certain first lady obi anim. I just want to about but Ban is saying now it lends itself to transparency, and I think that's the mindset a committee in the years this particular recommendation. That is it for the president. After young go privileges are extended to your president and the next person the vice president.
Okay.
Because vice president is Article 71 office holder. In the facility, privilege or benefit, when we're only pay 74.
70,
yes. 74. Go pay 74 near share. So.
Okay, go.
Asempa FM.
In page 74, the vice president. Office accommodation while in office, fully equipped with adequate staff and other resources, including ICT and other communications equipment. Out of office,
state to provide
fully furnished office where he or she is not occupying a public position, paid out of public funds with maximum of 2 staff.
The initial staff was 4 up there.
That's for the president.
Okay.
Yeah, and a vice president needed 2. Okay. Yeah. Residential accommodation for vice president while in office. Committee way no in the committee recommend this while in office, vice president residential accommodation fully furnished, maintained, and adequately staffed official residence.
Ekosiisen on Asempa
out
FM.
of office, 30% of salary for accommodation.
Out of office.
Yeah.
In the case of the
vice president,
the president was.
I don't know. Mine there was a permanent.
Continuously, mine no. But the vice no. 30%
of salary
for accommodation.
And then also on my pay be amount. And what it means, they say for somebody like the late Pakwesi Bekwemi Sata, the late Alhaji Aliyu Mahama. And what it means on no nebusiano, omo I was say a 30%. Say Otiasia.
A kabum near the man no.
No, I don't know. Say a beba vice president who dies in office. Maybe when we get there,
okay.
You sure what happen to their family. Security for vice president while in office. Appropriate security measures provided by the state at all times.
Okay.
Out of office, 24-hour security service.
Okay.
Transportation while in office, vice president. Adequate and appropriate fleet of vehicles. Vehicles to be fully maintained, comprehensively insured, fueled, and chauffeur driven.
Okay.
Out of office, 2 vehicles, comprehensively insured, chauffeur driven, maintained with an allocation of 450 liters of fuel per month provided by the state.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Now 450 liters, listen.
No what was so.
Now I want to be a good.
Naka operation you could never go and make a vice president for my
so in aka overseas travel for official business. While in office, vice president, first class airline ticket and a 5-star hotel accommodation. Out of office, official travel related to delegated national assignment shall be fully covered by the state.
Okay.
Medical, dental services, including comprehensive health insurance. Vice president, while in office, for the vice president, spouse, and the children under 18 years of age. Omono omine be take care of omo.
Yeah. Omine need 80 under 18 years. Omo dey abache. Is the oba ko PM this omine dey wabaka o.
And now say out of office. Out of office for former vice president and spouse.
Okay.
You know, so comprehensive health we any bibia. Other benefits. Yeah. While in office, na a blank.
Okay.
But out of office, other benefits in a pension. Oh man.
Ekosiisen on
Vice president, you retire on your salary, equivalent to 80% if 1 full term served.
Okay.
What you say?
Okay. You retire on your salary. 1 full term. What serve what?
And you have 80% of your salary.
Okay.
So what serve
2 terms now.
2 or more terms, and then 100% of your salary.
Okay.
And of the salary of a sitting VIP for as long as he or she does not hold any office of profit or emolument, whether directly or indirectly. No condition.
Compared maybe this cabebro.
So why you may be a discabebro? And you because we 2 hours.
Now go find my whole
and the mass and I withdraw.
I said no better kuya the same first cabia. Oh boy, pa mo money.
Invest cabia must say.
No kuya.
No by own tongue.
So I can be beating the room. I was the one about to say.
No, but some advantage. That is it for other benefit. Vice president who dies in office, while in office near blank, but out of office, almost say gratuity computed on the basis of period served and paid to the next of kin.
Okay.
And a spouse of the vice president.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Spouse of the vice president.
Ghana still doesn't recognize.
Are they?
Ghana still doesn't recognize spouses, no.
So,
man of one single still.
A spouse. While in office, we are vice president. We hear payment of salary equivalent to a cabinet minister, non-MP, as currently pertains. In the cabinet minister on your MP. Nisika any betuyama wife of the vice president while in office. Say out of office, vice president. You meaning say as we speak, no, vice president here no more out of office. I think we have
vice president.
Yo emisata here and year Aliu Mahama here.
Aliu Mahama, yeah.
Right for now.
Yeah.
In the omono, payment of salary equivalent to 80% of salary of a minister of state non-MP. In way knows the way the cabinet minister.
Exactly.
Where a minister of state non-MP. If spouse served 1 full term as VIP, or 100% of salary of a minister of state non-MP if spouse served 2 or more full terms. In this case, no, Obi or serving 2 or more. Aliu Mahama here served 2. into one 100%. But will be Asempa FM 1, right? On survey 1, and in the area 80%. That is what is here for vice president. It is clear. Say we know salary both ways, while in office and out of office for vice president and for president.
Okay, so Obi, young further. Me pese the distortions and the realities before we address other
Article 71 of his holders or more benefits.
Now, remember review say first lady was in the second lady. Yeah. Actual krata bi then.
Yeah.
Abba. Okay, mo krata bi. Okay, krata is born out of nyoma bi omususu say
akoso
a yeka.
Yeah.
Ghana for year to bet back in Kakatana. Then so in Nua, then we can get it right away.
No, we have it. I'll say in the way First Lady Diana, the attention of the First Lady of the Republic, Mrs. Rebecca Akufo-Addo, has been drawn to the recommendations of the committee established pursuant to Article 71 of the Constitution. That's the Provia Intia Moabedu Committee, which, among other things, seek to regularize the payment of allowances to spouses of the current president and the vice president, former heads of state, president and vice president, respectively, as part of the privileges due the president and vice president under Article 71 of the Constitution. The First Lady has taken note of the ongoing conversation in the nation following on from these recommendations and their bipartisan approval by Parliament, as mandated by the Constitution as the body which approved the emolument of the executive. It is important to state that payment of such allowances existed and was made to previous First Ladies in the course of the Fourth Republic, prior to Mrs. Akufo-Addo becoming the First Lady. Mrs. Akufo-Addo did not request to be paid any allowance. She only received that which existed and attached to her status, albeit informally. That notwithstanding, the public discussion has been laced with some extremely negative opinions, in some cases, which she finds distasteful, seeking to portray her as a venal, self-serving and self-centered woman who does not care about the plight of the ordinary Ghanaian. In view of this, the First Lady, in consultation with the President of the Republic, has decided to refund all monies paid to her as allowances from the date of the President's assumption of office, i.e. from January 2017 to date, amounting to 899,097.84. It goes on to say, sir, the First Lady has also decided not to accept any monies that have been allocated to be paid to her pursuant to the recommendations of the Intia Moabedu Committee as approved by Parliament. She is doing this as a purely personal decision without prejudice to the rights of others and not to undermine the propriety of the process undertaken by Parliament. The First Lady does not want these matters to serve as a distraction from the good work that the President, who is currently touring, blah, blah, blah. And it's signed by Koko Blebu, Director of Communications Office of the First Lady.
But detailed discussion on this one, but clearly the content does not really buy into what committee can. Nobody, the committee did not. The commentaries that are being run, the committee did not say a First Lady no ana ashe se chinchina or no yemano allowance. Remember the media, remember this kind of release on the buy no. Who has spoken outside this one? Former President Akasa
on Asempa.
Former President Bain.
John Dramani Mambakasa.
Yeah, true.
He wrote. Saying.
Okay, let me get the write up no nafi. He also wrote a write up. My main write up no nafi. Yen kaina ubia in what our former president also said. And it's published at johnmahama.org, the official website. Also, First Lady's salary. John Mahama disagrees.
Okay.
First Lady's salary. And the First Ladies, no, apostrophe in after Y. As an S name, I just say one First Lady. Good. First Lady's salary, John Mahama disagrees. The issue of handling spouses of political office holders is not a new one. It has engaged the attention of all governments since the advent of the Fourth Republic. Under various administrations, considering their sensitive positions, there had to be a consideration of how to support the spouses of the president and the vice president in fulfilling the roles that our modern democracies expect them to play, such as empowering women, girl child education, reproductive health issues, teenage pregnancy, assistance to widows, fighting early marriage, preventing mother-to-child transmission of HIV, and only some other things are first ladies. The practice thus far has been that some expenses of the spouses of the president and vice president in carrying out their expected roles are funded by the office of the president. This includes fueling of vehicles, security, clerical staff, stationery, hosting of local and foreign guests, and all such expenditures. The distinction must be made, however, that this is separate from allowances payable to spouses of the president, vice president, former vice president, and former heads of state. In the first government of the Fourth Republic, the Rawlings administration, some recommendations were made to provide allowances to the spouses of the president and vice president, and additionally, as a gesture of reconciling with our past, the spouses of former president and heads of state. Since this convention was established by the Rawlings administration, issues in respect of allowances of the spouses of the president and vice president and spouses of former president and heads of state have largely been handled administratively and provided for under the budget of the office of the president. This week, a raging issue that has generated passionate debate among many Ghanaians, both on social media and in the traditional media space, that's TV and radio, has been in respect of a report confirmed by government that the spouses of President Nana Akufo-Addo and Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia are to be placed on a monthly salary at the level of a cabinet minister. And Ehanona, he was referring to discussions in the media, what he had heard in the media. Good. Also, we are told that the 7th Parliament of the Republic of Ghana, which was dissolved at midnight of January 6, 2021, approved the recommendation in the report of the Presidential Committee on Emolument for Article 71 office holders, January 2017 to December 2020, chaired by Professor Yain Tiamwa Bedu. The news, particularly at this time of austerity, has generated some level of outrage among the populace, and I can understand the anger of those opposing the recommendation of the Tiamwa Bedu Committee and its subsequent approval by Parliament. This paragraph is interesting, and this is still former President Mahama article. No? It should be made clear also that the recommendation in respect of spouses in the Tiamwa Bedu Committee report, which covers the years January 7, 2017 to January 6, 2021, is solely in respect of the spouses of President Akufo-Addo and Vice President Bawumia. Is solely in respect of it's a lengthy article, very lengthy.
Clearly said,
Yeah, in it is solely based on what is in the committee report. But he goes on to say, the challenge, however, is that the spouses of the president and vice president are not captured among Article 71 office holders, and therefore there is no legal or constitutional basis for it. It should be noted that the recommended salaries for the spouses in the Tiamwa Bedu report are captured as part of the emolument of the president and the vice president. This seems like an attempt to sneak the first and second ladies into the Article 71 office holders group. This is clearly problematic. And he goes on and on to recommend the fact that yen go back to review commission recommendations. We should have an independent emolument committee. He because I remember commission in the report the government white paper agreed with that particular recommendation. So we should set up an independent up to now the implement it.
But I will say I pardon the former president because clearly based on hearsay and what else remember media so and on original so I'm worried because he's a former president.
No, but so what I say make kind of part he reporting on media discussion. No,
but I'm saying he's
but the part about a soul in or say it should be made clear also that the recommendation in respect of spouses in the Tiamwa Bedu Committee report, which covers the years January 7, 2017 to January 6th, no, is solely in respect. In the way, you know,
but it's false.
Suppose it's not what kind.
But it's false. It's false.
From what we've read from
it's
the
false.
report.
At the end of that, King now heard the former president Akana. It's false.
Yeah.
Media but clearly the audition see by any ye nan komo ayedi wo the bonus century adwuma no and odi ye nyina so ka say mampanyi owo so e person of akwati kwan so e de ne ho kani any vice president Baumia e ho kani e be wura ye won e se fate se wonya abasobodi ana say akatua bi wo article 70 but it's not the case
because
and again I am worried because he is privy to conversation from A to Z on this matter of allowances and whether we are going to just upgrade it to salaries. It's unfortunate. Very unfortunate because these distortions and these misrepresentations, no, that's my worry for this country. We have distorted certain things in the interest of partisanship or whatever, or because today I'm not in power or tomorrow I'm in power. The principle that we have lacked as a country, the dishonesty that we have lacked as media men. One day, if we are not careful, we wake up and the reportage on a media house. Namin Pengu and the multimedia. But one day, we wake up and out of a false report, we turn the country upside down. Because clearly, the president, who is the former president, has been misled. You're misleading me, you know. No, so as a president, former, no. As I became, say, me catch them from 2017, 2021. They say that you should say, or Mampeni Akufuado, Epese, or Dini Yeri, and the article. It is false. It is false. And to the media houses, I buy now, I'm going to artwork.
Asempa
artwork no mu ye no ye no mu de na Akufuado no mu de na Ketuaba Becky no mu de na Ketuaba Baumia no mu de na Ketuaba no mu de na Ketuaba projecting that these are the people yes to be part of Article 71. Please, you see how powerful the media is.
When the report doesn't,
it is not true.
And I kept on saying, say,
it is not true.
Go back to the report. What specific recommendations did the committee make?
It is not true.
To guide the discussions.
And what I'm saying, back to Auntie Becky.
Yeah.
When you hold a public office, and in this case, Ukunu, Sabe, you know the ups and downs, the plus and minus of a public office holder. Yeah. John Mahama, the former president, did not take it easy. They didn't take it easy.
The criticisms
I'm telling you.
Sometimes very hard.
I'm telling you. Anybody who has risen to that August seat in this country, from the days I mean many from Liman names Uncle CNN, Obiano are reasonably self-made. So I'm a president Krana and Kobe successful in life, moderately. On one channel. It is a question of phobia and contract. It is a yenya kwanya swa. Yenya truthful with the realities on the ground. Central for the major former president. Yenya truthful. And anti-Bekin say, oh, your public service holder. In this case, your husband. Na sabi na kame kwa binasa ati sabi. Enye na befa public officer. Enye John Mahama na befa public officer. How dare me? That is the key. Who say anyone?
Nana Champon best here. Who say anyone?
And once there is who say anyone, no. We should just brace ourselves up because if Lordina, if Misata, if Liman, if Nadu, if they are walking you through what they really heard, and what they read, and the reports they gathered, this is just a tip of the iceberg. And I'll be glad if you rescind that decision because then you're giving room for a lot of things to happen, for a lot of people for more attacks to come.
Because then what it means, they say
clearly
any such criticism, no.
You're not helping the situation.
I was thinking, sir, she was within her right to say, sir, this recommendation in this report, I kind say, young farmer, sitting first lady, and you can't say former first ladies, no. Okay, you can say it's for me. I know they are men, but to
Asempa
even the subsequent ones. But the point is that.
I thought it was a bit.
And then Mrs. Baumia.
Yeah.
Obi Abekam. Because of misrepresentation, miscommunication, distortions, for political reasons on all of us our side. And you know, who Janya for situation? No. What Jan Crani, Matatin Crani? You show before within a twinkle of an eye because we attacked your person. But do you know the number of people? Sebi, almost same fata. Sebi, Ubi. But Sebi, almost same fata. Almost attacking the persona of John Dramani Mama and another Uncle Kufado.
But I say ABI, Krasa Mary, Pamno Chano.
The office of the first lady, no. Committee, Ekosu, Ekanwasem. It's your watching. It's on your first lady, man.
Oh, on your first lady.
Nibusa.
Or your first lady.
So, and you know, po. When you're trying to pen our master the cone, in this case, and you know, pet. On your mina, Shiro, Unukunu, and no ma, no abusia. And I Ghana, Edia Bodino, Ubefasa Tibiana, Edia Toso. It comes with the pluses and the minuses. You don't run away when there's heat.
Ekosiisen on Asempa.
Hey, the president could afford the same. No, Uncle Pachomba. The list of provocation. Yeah. Your content is telling me that you're running away. Your content, Pachomba.
This one,
no problem with your disagreement. No problem. I believe that she should have still stood her ground because said Obi committee no una okazo mo kwan hwemu ana. And ade I see a higher crown say sa ade na ade bia mfie nan bia no na back pay aba into your mind timi nya bibi ya bedi sa ko
going for what we should do. Yeah.
E jati beki. Anti Baumia. Oh dear what dogo bia onu abewu. In fact, udi yawa me no be ya dream because say wonya ade near catch us why you're too lazy approach to work on the part of young journalists and some political mischief and propaganda.
Yeah.
Why?
I get your point because
why?
Now
And then again,
yeah.
Those advocating or the abadia for Webra or the also for Obian for man and for much if I'll be disappointed. If Anti-Lodina, Nadu, Tezekufo, all these excellencies, any attempt by any of these people,
no,
you know, humility.
We don't even have to waste our breath on
now, your demonstration to bring back. Why?
Again, the same political.
Why don't we want to achieve the solutions and the problems that we have for this?
We don't have to waste time on that. I think, sir, going forward for me, Oman. Going for it and said you okay, because Article 7.1 no, also me ministers of state and deputy ministers or more benefits, council of state chairman, members of the council of state, speaker of parliament, deputy speakers of parliament, your MPs and Kasanso dear Ewaha, chief justice dear Ewaha, justices of the superior court of judicature or dear Ewaha, auditor general ne dear Ewaha, district assembly's common fund administrator. Electoral commissioner and the deputies or and other commissions and councils NCT, NCC, National Media Commission, Lands Commission, Public Services Commission no benefit and some of them are more benefits no man.
If we think at this point in time we should revise some of these because
my proposal my proposal will be
again let me repeat it. Has the committee stated that lifting these allowances to make it official?
Yeah.
Is it that they are going to draw as part of the benefits of the privileges of the president, both sitting and ex plus vice sitting and ex, or specifically for this two revered women?
No.
So why?
No.
Why are we doing this to ourselves?
And just
why?
Why
are we doing this to ourselves?
While in office and out of office.
Why are we doing this to ourselves?
More privileges. And we allowed speculation and conjecture to lead the discussion when the report was available. And I believe, sir, from the and that is our job as journalists, sir. These are the facts. This is what the committee recommended. let's have a conversation around what the committee recommended. There should be no room for distortions, no room for conjecture and speculations. Based on what the committee has recommended, and a more review of other emolument committees' reports, what do we do? I think, in all honesty, Article 71, as an article in the Constitution, should be looked at one more time. An entrenched provision, and we have to look at it and trigger the necessary way to amend it. The Constitution Review Commission did an extensive job on Article 71 based on consultations around the country, and they gave a prescription. One of them, they say, set up an independent emolument committee. They said, US, because in the US, that's what happens. There is an independent committee there. It is not enconco, yes, say. They said, President Neba the time about the so and form a committee. Now committee no recommendations aba. Now if you see you go to your back pay, it doesn't make sense. The other thing is so they say when you independent committee in it will not be the case after every 4 years, because social benefits now, some of the benefits are tweaked, they are increased, they are decreased sometimes every 4 years. Why? In active service.
Judges for no credit.
It's unbelievable.
MPs now. I think I'm going to mobile.
Yeah,
MPs now.
Benefits of the other office holders now.
And go through this. Everything you have where we are there. Me perceive the same exercise.
Yeah, we go through the others.
Because you enjoy distortions, deliberate propaganda. And very bad for this country, and we have suffered as a result of these distortions, this mischief, these propagandas. Mestre Obi, me know we are part of the process to make Ghana survive. Please, it is no crime when you are not on top of it. Okobana, you're on top of it and you deliver. Perfect. It becomes extremely worrying when you join the bandwagon of people who have no idea about the committee report, and they come to spew mischief, lies, and propaganda and distortions. It's a huge professional. So we cannot always follow the crowd. We can't.
And one thing is, so apart from recommendations, and I think immediately the current administration should go back to the Constitution Review Commission on a report.
The problem,
any white paper now, because when
white paper wasn't implemented.
The problem, yes, that's the point.
And what is being implemented by this government are some of the aspects of the recommendations.
In the the point I'm making is the white paper, fortunately for you, the government of the day when the report was submitted agreed with that specific recommendation of setting up an independent emolument committee. We should go back to that.
That's the problem.
Set it up.
Reports about
if there are recommendations for amendment of Article 71, let's do it. And then, because every 4 years,
we'll do this.
We'll be here having this particular conversation. And I think, now an end to this controversy. If we think, this committee are recommending, let's regularize our payments to make it a salary, lending itself to proper accountability. Treating as an extension of the privileges to the president and the vice president, and the former president and former vice president. Of course, I know you're subject of litigations is here with Supreme Court. And the Supreme Court would also help us. Who say, based on this recommendation, does it mean, the first lady and the second lady office, obey Article 71 office, and based on this recommendation? No. Maybe the Americans say it is a matter before the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court should help us settle that.
But if you are drawing from the privileges of a president, does it make you an Article 1?
No, it doesn't. From your understanding,
anyway,
but maybe the
Supreme
Court would have
sense of even digesting this and knowing it.
No, it is sub judice now.
You people have not seen something.
What?
Every successive government we are or set up a committee.
But that's what we have said here.
Oh, I'm Manzi.
Okay.
Every successive government we are. And one thing, it's part of the discussion.
Yeah, it's part of the discussion.
But you see, look, you see, when you are not in the shoes of the current first lady and her vice, you will not feel it. Here, the media space has added the kind of poisoning of the atmosphere. And see, look, if you are in the shoes of Mrs. Rebecca Akufo-Addo,
yeah, but my in this point, the public service, on your seminary, it's not a walk in the park. Or your baby, you should be prepared for.
The first and second ladies, what they do is a philanthropic work. And successive governments have realized that their lives are always at stake, traveling through all the corners of this country, helping towns and villages with their needs. In itself, it's a sacrifice.
Asempa FM.
You look, say your politician na emtutu kwan naza. You don't know what it entails for a political party and its leadership to win elections. Nti, Nanyim is part of your
part of the issues.
I wouldn't place myself before the cats. Yes.
Chairman of the Telecoms, the attendant, and he is joining us on our discussion segment. Yebako Abba Yeba. We still have some more information to share with you. And mind you, say going forward, they said many of mine can mostly say emolument committee report basana. The whole nation focuses on what is going to members of parliament. The ABR Airco yeah, the ABR Airco president, Hone vice president. Now for other Article 7 in what we want to do will be to go over other Article 71 office holder, will be our benefit. Now, will be our clear. If we think this is the way to go, say every 4 years, you better sad ye, and I say we should have a proper system in place. We'll have that conversation going forward. But young Kiwi, not someone another. I am Mambra. May Kwaba Sisi Anafe, Yatuaso Eddie and Como. Stay with us.
Yaragana. Chirana, somebody told me I'm a tractor, and I'm coming near free me harvest muafinti. Yara beta, pardon, no. Mira, yes or no. I feel na yabe iska for pa. Yes, Kavia, and I'm with Runko. Yet, Okreni Biada, so now be Mamamuno. Namen so many to me do some pensoe. So what is a maker? Yara beta crop lift bow. Aye, a foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer, a what nutrients? At the NPK, a bit zinc, ne, boron, ya a buama and Who bet me the Yara Vita, a Gugu crops and tomatoes, meko, mango, a kutuni cereals so. My wife will cry me. I simple. Yara Vita, Huna and Yaya, who bet me the Afra Abracame Carfo at their boss spray. I did herbicides. Any vidis has a pair and anchor. Why Yara Vita? Said a bear fertilizer, no crab betting me where leaves and answer Habani Nemu, and Mobia, I in a Jume. No many Biato, Ubenya Yara Vita, crop lift bow, a war accredited dealers, or Ghana Fanana. Dodo afre Yara Ghana 0302 779 854.
So what for day now kanya utumi luzu bibia bi enu ntina Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ya dada woni sika pudu adbet ofofro ko Edu Motors ono be yen hwehwe ama o ka ofofro for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omuni wachi enko Edu Motors netua 10% of car na openable why ka o na wie ni aka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetua ma free na se we engine no kra say a omo ba ko asem free to amika ko ye head office ewo Kaswa Widiba Road Barrier Junction baby awa ne howa me patoji number we ne frɛ je betche Edu Motors branch e be wo no akwaje wo ka
0575 047 303 ana 0550 342 562
Edu Motors, your light has car.
2021 population and housing census nipani adna kanjumedie na ekoso ansane ye hye nipa kan nase no census officials ko approach rotro amade ya hyenso guadan hodo wo man nim ne ho san bisanse mfu akakra fa nipa eti adan nim ne ho Ghana Statistical Service de anije de asede ma nipa eti o man nim nyina ho san wabotre wo mo a wode boa ye bra ye di sa adwuma no say yen tro wo fie ho ana yen kan wo ana wabusua free number 0800 426 426 and 020 685 0157 and 059 147 6893 and 055 162 5577. Not listed and are not counted. They are sending 059 147 6884. 2021 population and housing census Nipani Adanka Jumediano. Wosombo Mienkayo.
Syndicated Capital introduces the Silent Night range of luxury mattresses and pillows. And for the first time, the Silent Night pregnancy and nursing pillows, crafted to provide exceptional relief for your legs, belly, and back during pregnancy, as well as amazing back support feeding your baby. No more sleepless nights and no more hustle with breastfeeding. Check out the Super Pillow Top Orthopedic Mattress, made with 12 inches of memory foam cushioning, providing unparalleled comfort and guaranteed to last for 20 years. No mattress comes close in comfort and support. Also available are high-quality bed sheets, reversible quills, a large collection of orthopedic pillows and luxurious towels at unbelievable prices. Silent Night products are available at all Melcom shops, game stores, and Silent Night showrooms at Tema, Asylum Down, Adenta, Spintex Road, and Kumasi behind Menchia Palace, or call 0302 242532 or 050-131-5776.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Like never before.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, count and yo. Oh say Ecobank, yeah cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise one kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen card dealers a hudu PI no one year juma baby ah. Ye ka da wakuma so. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with ya ka no kenina. Your mouse interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe bring weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da ekeke. Abebu ewie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkrabata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Enso mankwa. Enso yenkwa. Nom Awake purified drinking water.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Enso nema wa hodede tena ho abribia. Kai say Awake bottle ba ku bia wo beto no. Ye sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Nkratoi FD ahwehwemagia tumse eye.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, adan mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me fani nyina enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
The contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotwa de bone ne Sundachi, Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Fre rocksters, now one chawuntum.
Enyo! Ah, honey. It's office sa unkuwa na winim Aquataps Food Safe ana. Tell ninu ya ba udini de piano. Aquatap Food Safe. Ana medoro ho.
Aquataps water purification tablets. Em omwa omode ebulo munsuo. Efom nsuo, suru nsuo, ene nsuo a ehonte ede ye wonda ade adwum a emfa ohaw bia embre. Onsan kwada yi so mapomuden so ehia ye pa. Eno nti na mato Aquataps surface disinfectant. Ah yetime de paper surfaces bia ema ehote. No nti hotels, restaurants, hospitals, sachet water manufacturers. Ene fiefie mu Aquataps Abama mo say ebejen etu phone free Health Top Up Services Limited. It was 050-169-4275 Kumasi and 020-907-7726 Accra and 024-459-3381 Koforidia. Ubenya Aquataps were pharmacies, drugstores and supermarkets. FDA aji ejedi nkratu yi atum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you. Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, one casa okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Packaging T. Koyen car dealers are who do PI no one year Juma baby. Ye ka dawa kumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenina. Your mount interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe brimweni so. Oh, so when your accounts were Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no da ekeke. Abebwe ye. Ekosiisen. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank in Krabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshisheka kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
1xbet de obi apeho bet traffic sell mo out ya kakra. Omo deposit ye fast to me cash out. So insurance ma wo bets nyina. De ye nije kra 1xbet won say to me this can be brave from virtual games, basketball, honko mriketo, any agro be brave on website na so. To mrika ko 1xbet.com.gh na use promo code BETSGH. Na 200% bonus for first deposit. 1xbet bet bia wo. Gambling ho atru nti kan wa hwe ye ma wa wundi mfie duo. Hwe me commissioner Jinka to we atum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you. Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, one casa okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Packaging T. Koyen car dealers are who do PI no one year Juma baby. Ye ka dawa kumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenina. Your mount interest rate and from cry. Ebe brimweni so. Oh, so when your accounts were Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no da ekeke. Abebwe ye. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank in Krabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshisheka kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Sweet darling, my beautiful baby. Pepper Plus mixture ya ebusinya num ebusinya immune system. Abusumi plini obia nya rede. Tia siemedo. Tie Pepper Plus mixture enya adwuma ebeye no nipadua no no afa kura na ebeye nwanwa mo aduro ye ma yen general well-being ebusua pomden ho hia me yie esene bibia ebusua watanum Pepper Plus mixture no won sesika hospitals wo save e de ade foforo entimi ma no mpafie ha she wo ye Pepper Plus husband radio fa Pepper Plus husband enya won so beye Pepper Plus wife na bono Pepper Plus mixture apen for about mo manufo ne kwada wo ni Dumyenu ka ho e pharmacies chemical and herbal shops at phone for 0542 778 572 and 0549 297 463. Pepper Plus mixer and my pomodina mapa. FD Ashosha sa ejedi enkrato imu aja to mise eye.
We know the dream is big. We know the passion gets you going, and you have the potential to make big strides. The Chartered Institute of Marketing, Ghana, has always been an avid supporter of industry excellence and innovation. This is why we are excited to announce the CIMG Professional Marketing Qualifications. CIMG has designed practical courses to help you make that dream a reality right here in Ghana. We are geared up and ready to support you on this journey to becoming a world-class professional marketer. Register today and be on your way to greatness. For more information, call us on 055-274-6592. Visit our website www.cimghana.org or email us on info@cimghana.org. Chartered Institute of Marketing Ghana, working for Ghana.
Get digi with it. Get digi with it. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CBG Mobile USSD Young Code star 924 hash. Vanco the go. Smartphone no, young phone no. Ever fire money transfer. 50 water bill, 50 light bill. Factor credit star 924 hash. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924 hash and get digi with it.
CBG, we stand with you.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, station
makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen dwumadi no asuguso a utie no ma yenna mu nyina asese ma twen yen ama yakọ aba yebeto aso ankyere discussion segment no ebehye so ba enra mo bekaya mekan statement from the multimedia group management the emamo enti after the show and another statement so enra the end was a statement from the management of Inshra and Love FM in Kumasi, also subsidiaries under the multimedia group. Enti enra numreno na fe yen lawyers and so issue another statement into to refresh more memories, no, I would take you through Enra statement one more time, and then I read the one that came from our lawyers. Now, who said the Nioma is the cointimontion and so emfa MIA Ekosiisen suni higher Asempa 94.7 FM. In the Enra the Mekaima mono July 13th, 2021. That's yesterday. The deputy regional, and it's addressed to the deputy regional commander, Ghana Police Service, Ashanti Regional Police Headquarters, Edum Kumasi. And attention, Regional Crime Office, Ashanti Regional Police Headquarters, Edum Kumasi. Dear Sir, formal complaint against Honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan for threat against the life of Erastus Asaredonko, a journalist at the Multimedia Group Limited. 1.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
The attention of Multimedia Group Limited and its journalist, Erastus Asaredonko, has been drawn to life-threatening comments that Kennedy Ohene Japan, Member of Parliament for the Asen Central Constituency and the Chairman of the Defense and Interior Committee of Parliament, has made about Erastus Asaredonko. 2. Those comments were made on the Attitude program aired on July 9th, 2021 on Net2 TV, the television station owned by Kennedy Ohene Japan, and the content of the program was streamed live and widely published on social media platforms. 3. In the said video, a copy of which has been attached, the Honourable Member of Parliament is heard raining insults on Erastus Asaredonko. Honourable Japan also said, quote, also called for the serious beating of Erastus Asaredonko. B. Asserted that, quote, we should beat the hell out of, unquote, Erastus Asaredonko. And C. Threatened that if he, Honorable Japan, were to be president of Ghana, he would have ensured that Erastus Asaredonko is beaten mercilessly. 4. Honorable Japan launched the above scathing attacks and threat on Erastus Asaredonko's life because of the journalistic work that the latter undertook during the recent shootings and killing incident at Ejura and his appearance before the Kingsley Commission Committee investigating the incident. 5. Sir, you may recall that sometime in the recent past, Honorable Japan issued similar threat against Ahmed Hussein Swale, who at the time had undertaken some journalistic works. Ahmed Swale was later horribly killed. 6. In the above circumstances, we wish to file this formal complaint of threat by Honorable Japan against the life of Erastus Asaredonko and request that this complaint is investigated and Erastus Asaredonko given the required protection. 7. Sir, having regard to the status of Honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan, the national security implications of the comment, and the lessons from the recent history of a similar comment, we are by copies of this letter informing the underlisted persons of the content herein. 8. We hope that the content of this letter will be given the urgent attention it deserves. And it's signed by James
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Ono ye General Manager Love FM and Inshra FM. And Kofi Edudomfe, a news editor Love FM and Inshra FM. And copy to the Chief of Staff Office of the President, Jubilee House, Speaker of Parliament, through the Clerk of Parliament, His Royal Majesty Otumfuo Osei-Tutu through the Chief of Staff Menchia Palace, the Ashanti Regional Minister, the Minister of National Security, the Minister of Interior, the Inspector General of Police, the Director of CID Police Headquarters, the Executive Secretary National Media Commission, the President Ghana Journalists Association, the Country Director, Media Foundation for West Africa, Human Rights Watch, New York, US of A, Committee to Protect Journalists, CPJ, New York, USA, International Federation of Journalists, IFJ, Washington, D.C., US of A. In the general statement, the management of the multimedia group through your subsidiaries, Kumasi, Love FM, Inshra FM, managers, and this was sent to the Deputy Regional Commander, Ghana Police Service, Ashanti Regional Police Headquarters, NFA Regional Crime Office, and so has been put on notice as far as this particular statement is concerned. And mind you, say some media groups in the Ghana Journalists Association, Prem Park, Media Foundation for West Africa, New York, a joint press conference, and also demanding the same things this particular statement. But Enra said na lawyers of the multimedia group also sign issue another statement. And this statement is on the letterhead of A Partners at Law, Ayenini Chambers, solicitors, barristers, and consultants. It's also dated July 13th, 2021. Statement on defamatory claims by Kennedy Ohene Japan against Multimedia Group Limited CEO and Joy FM. We are solicitors for the above named and hold firm instructions to issue this statement in reaction to defamatory comment made on or about Friday, July 9th, 2021 by Mr. Kennedy Ohene Japan on his Net2 TV network and broadcast virtually to the world. Our clients take a serious view of the outright falsehoods of wrongdoing, including unethical hack of saboteur, reporting against government, criminal blackmail, corruption and warmongering.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Our clients take notice that clips of said statements are being circulated and republished, especially on social media. Our clients state the following unimpeachable fact. 1. That the reference to a meeting with the CEO of MGL is accurate only to the extent of a brief discussion over a petition against the move in 2017 to reduce transmission coverage radius of certain radio stations to 45 kilometers. This petition delivered to and received by the sector ministry on May 11, 2018 was issued and signed by management of 10 radio stations, including Ken City Media Limited's Oman FM. A copy used in court on the subject is attached here too for the avoidance of doubt. 2. That the group of stations operating within 100 kilometers coverage radii, fearing the devastating impact of the threatened reduction of their established audience reach and investment made on the strength of the existing frequency reach, felt out of courtesy that the said meeting be had with him, Mr. Japan, as then chairman of the Parliament's Communications Committee. 3. That it bears stressing that neither did the CEO of MGL step out of his known character and established professional business conduct to discuss anything personal, nor such as separately privately concerned Joy FM or MGL as a business, and certainly never a word about the falsely alleged concerns of its staff. 4. That neither Joy FM or MGL nor its CEO has ever made the falsely alleged demand for money from government or the NPP, and certainly not from any individual in government or the NPP for any such purposes as alleged. 5. That to the question in malicious projection of purported evidence of criminal culpability only because he ever saw some staff in Gabi Asario Trader's house, management has become aware of the following instances. I. A meeting seeking an interview with the then candidate Nana Dodanko Akufo-Addo ahead of the 2016 general elections. II. An invitation by Mr. Otredako to a number of media personalities from various media houses in December 2019 for what was a normal interaction on governance, and III. An invitation to a number of staff to discuss the possibility of the adjoining Asase Radio ahead of its commencement in 2020. That in any case, the MGL, a world-class brand, has for over 2 decades established itself as a unique brand championing development and critical journalism. It endeavors always to operate in full compliance of law, the constitutional dictate for media practice, and follows best practices of journalism, which allows staff to exercise independence of thought and action and professionalism. That in fact, it is impossible for the hundreds of staff from diverse backgrounds and private interest working together to produce news and programs to be dictated to, influenced, or to agree to his false allegation of a grand agenda against government, the NPP, any entity or individual. Our clients are seriously considering all their options at law and caution against repetition and republication of those reckless and malicious falsehoods. Be advised accordingly. Signed, A. Partners at Law, solicitors for above named. In the way, statement and so enra lawyers of the multimedia group issue ya and also na makan edi said the American akano the statement has been sent to the police in Ashanti region, and we are waiting to see where the chips will fall, and especially the protection for Eraso Asare Donko and Sanyo Mani Nti enkomo a ebeguso akoso and said makano some interested groups are making their voices heard through press conferences, through statements, through articles, and then matese some MPs in Parliament from the minority, from the majority, kasai the faho, and all of that. Inti we'll see how things will pan out. Ekosiisen suni Asempa 94.7 FM. Uwa drincha for messages nebra yebeka amount. Chairman of the chat na said the medical ateno. Ye share name say Kojo Edward Saribaba Kayen, or Director Special Duties NDC. Sounds so Chairman Kojo Boaten Adjeman. And so a constituency chairman, my MPP, a war New Joabin North constituency. I woke for Ridia. There are 2 constituencies, New Joabin South and a New Joabin North. On only a chairman, my New Joabin North constituency. Na ene moi mo pay taxes to ya. Say taxes to ya de ya na e bebre na den. Ba mo pay taxes to ya. Ba e bia wo nante akọ GRA office ne ade na aye wo den me pa chew. Wo how to etwa. Say aye wo taxes e wo se wutua wo. Aye wo customs duties e wo se wutua. Any other Ghana Revenue Authority payment bi e wo sa wo ye. Aye fofofo. Uko Consolidated Bank Ghana branch bia e wo man mu ha obitime tua sa ne o men nyina. Announce what the open power foul phone. Now foul phone now dial it *222# *222#. Now follow the prompt. You can pay your custom duties, you can pay your GRA taxes, you can pay your EPA levies. EPA, Environmental Protection Agency. Levies. And your Ghana Standard Authority so levies, Food and Drugs Authority levies, and levies for all other government services. What they are called Ghana.gov.gh. That's where every year on your phone. No? Now pay invoice to show proof of payment. Log on to Ghana.gov.gh. Fill your forms online. Not generate wow invoice. That's very, very easy. Men Canada. Unti bibi asi only CBG income. Our number is 0302 216-000 CBG or see we stand with you. Melcom supermarket is when it's bigger and better. So walk into any Melcom supermarket to have a wide range of products. Melcom, your one-stop supermarket for all your daily needs. Terms and conditions apply. Melcom is where Ghana shops. Inti Ura Melcom branch bia Nioma dia Nioma party ubenye biowato. Obenum nsuo nso a awake purified drinking water. Tisi ana me no media ewie awake. Eno ni nsuo na bottle ni tini lemon green no. Kasapeko fo nsuo de papa. Na nsuo a onom no na wo ji wo nua bi nso enkwa enti de atini se wo to kasapeko me se kasapeko wo to awake purified drinking water bottle bi I am ready wo to bottle bi ye ti wo sika no 1 peso a e de kokoboa National Cardiothoracic Center nti wo no mu nsuo na wo ji wo nua bi on Asempa FM omo a ehia heart transplant omo hia surgery e wo makoma wo hole in heart ene sa nioma no near the and so far unim yetimi raise over 1 million Ghana cedis e de akwakoboa National Cardiothoracic Center nti wo ba no munsu a wo nom na wo ji obi nso enkwa eno ane awake indoka awake aye just so one for life o pedodo etu a fre 0262 351 251 0262 351 251 na bibia intumi enkoyi emfa emau Ekosiisen so ni ha Asempa ma memra na fe mentoto chairman of TJ Corps ano kakra ye wi a messages bebre na wo hanso a mekan ede amamo but chairman officially akwaba
obi
say bibia boko
me da yankopon ase
apomde no ho
nche na ye yinkanizin dodo and as boy for yet to me. We would name you when we are mobile, northern and tabagati as I can handle. When you if you were a Budun Gramayaba Asempa 94.7 and Shana Yinkanis.
Amen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Mat today, you see, you do Budumuram. Traffic no way reducer.
Kakra.
What's the way boy quanim?
No, a quanin why roads were ninja and producing wire roads be okay. The drivers are still misbehaving. The is order what ye be and then what it them blog home of friend
borders na
akakana it was so kwan ama one fa and janjan na the main traffic no butume
flow
because from Accra why ye be ama wapa filling station wa di ba UN BBC was ACR was about ebutuma ben neza ba main road but they don't hit to it
them
one about what you call me for no what on pano what you call the cars no come I don't know why Ghanaian drivers are doing that. And so we do Friday, Saturday.
That place is a mess.
It's a mess. Total mess. Crowd there. One who feel low.
Asempa FM.
Yeah, we drive it. What the one kind of people back out him? Ama ejina mo na dudu na was online in ya. It creates that traffic. And we are also looking at Goma dominancy.
Yeah.
Yes, government needs to resettle the onion sellers and I mean, for me, it's a good place. But what's assassin will be at our developed estates.
Goma dominance. How about onion sellers making?
Onion sellers here where you want to
be. What the one call? What's the poco?
Ajin Kotoku. No. Peace war. Goma dominancy because. Or dominance no man and Wama when Asasi. But to them, Asasi happens to be somebody in this also by near state development. And this is was one. But well, it's well and good because we want to see the redevelopment of the Kole Lagoon base.
Yeah.
The only fine. We are also thinking there.
Dominance.
If he Buduata Junction.
Okay.
F4.
Okay.
It's sending for my neo dominance.
Dominance. Oh, okay. Okay.
Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
No. Say if we talk about it.
Yeah.
It's reporting now. Never dominance.
Never dominance. Okay.
No.
Okay.
But if you have Bureaucracy junction, never dominance.
Baby, why the base be or would the fufu?
Only a Bureaucracy junction.
Only a Bureaucracy.
You know, dominance is base be or feel a bunde. Poultry farm can see be you know, if you poultry farm and there's a this Santo new filling station, be busy now. What if fufu on? Jamie, me get a map of fufu areas in Ghana. Yes, that's true.
Oh, okay.
But then,
so on Boba for bulk breaking, so we be break bulk onion for
no,
bulk breaking.
And but they will also need toilet facilities. They will need electricity.
Yeah.
But we don't want another second
Kaswa.
No, second base for criminals. It helps the people in the area. They Cape Coast magazine by Butumato Union.
Of course.
Of course. Bearing in mind that as so bizarre. But all the same news for the development of Accra, Accra will be the cleanest. City in Tiaya, we need to swallow some of these things. There's the need for government or Ministry of Local Government. About construct road were inside Zakoho instead of using the main road in the branches was market.
Okay.
It will also create another
traffic.
Budubram traffic.
Yeah.
Yes sir. Pa there aban onto me hear them resettling them and since your Obama dominance so a hot market.
Yeah.
Today ma go because even there's these tomatoes for Soroba. One of what on punching and when each of my boom
them,
it's another relocation for these merchants, and then these sellers or developer. It should be well developed than that of Agugushi. Oh yeah, 1 year no year come. No papa na as I say or anything. One in casa, no one relocating go baby better. Because at the end of the day, so Osisini sitting there, walk across the road in there, it helps.
That's true. That's true. Now within Cape Coast proper, is something happening. Bibi recorder. Obi do Cape Coast. Would you feel things happening in Cape Coast?
Enjoying the Cape Coast is the ancient capital of Ghana.
Yes.
And it still remains ancient. Unless you get to its rural areas, Sisia or develop Ebamo Hotel or Demia, UTAC, Tewu, they bought large tracts of land.
Oh, okay.
And I think Prudential Bank is helping them to construct their own houses.
For members?
Yeah, for their members. Yeah. Moko and you go afusha maroba there. Maybe see them war at the forest. Mam Misha a fum and resident. They go up about profitability. Yeah, many profit because in Bongo Congo no over there will go up at this. But I don't mind. Because I saw it as a long-term project. And looking at Kakum National Park in Nikikahon, I felt it would be a good place. So let me start. Now, Professor Moses no encouraging Kasi.
Oh, okay.
The Menina Nansu. The Bibi Amay, Biamamian Wonkan. Mayan will go and go the mid nature. Moso, Enya Bibia, few more being there, yes. He's a carrying senior brother. Muzuko Guapo was it there? Or politicians be wanting there one was that. And so one family Baba gave me the one magic. That is a year where then they go. But Cape Coast is developing, is affecting Jukwa. Oh, okay. And I'm happy the Queen Mother is also doing well. Jukwa Queen Mother.
There is a station where Jukwa our fire Ekosiisen, Bankam Radio.
Bankams.
Yeah,
I'm there. I get any cousin Queen Mother.
Oh, okay.
Queen Mother is doing well. I mean, this is Jukwa. Beautiful buildings. The whole place is changing gradually.
But my worry again, for some of these new places, today, I call it the Accra syndrome. Some of these new places, are we deliberate about the development? Yes, they are done we be sini because Cape Coast should not be another Accra. And it's a member Cape Coast. Now me fa Wesley Girls kwan no do. A track or maybe a Cape Coast Technical University war. Those I would call areas are relatively or you more like or you new areas relatively. But the development there haphazard them.
No.
OBS dancing baby.
No. Our baby I been with CC dancing baby.
That area.
No, don't blame Cape Coast. Cape Coast is changing.
Ekosiisen.
Oh, baby, I change CCTU.
Area
the former running mate for 2020 NDC race. She's got a very beautiful building. Look, first class buildings in those areas.
No, man can't the buildings on your fair. I'm kind there. And there, Miss Magana for years and so, Mina Mania Massa say.
Hey, they are beautiful. No. The roads are well constructed. This is as I'm speaking. Government, this current government, voted $30 million through the Sino Hydro.
Okay.
Masisiala, all the Eco University was his own. Eco Mamuma
University, him had no. Technical University.
Dabi
UCC.
It's changed. Kwesi pra amamuma kwapro uninya roads ninya wataninya eba
asphalt overlay
no
tarred no
double gravels
okay
eba CCTU also the whole estate are over Eyifwa
okay
ninyina water CCTU baby what lectures bungalows ninyina water
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
And I must commend the Barbara Ashe.
Okay.
She did well.
Those projects began under her.
She fought very well for it. But to them, you don't know what Ghanaians want, what Cape Coasters want. But she's done very well. And we are seeing a new Cape Coast. In Yimide, no gudu quota. Yeah. Sisiala, let me take this opportunity also to commend as a Dr. James Atulinsi JL Properties. You do know why I praise him a lot. Ni philanthropic gesture, or so sinani in Podia. Yeah, Ami baby, I met CNC Center for National Culture.
Oh, I wonder if you are.
Hilltop.
Hey,
I don't know this one is Kafun one. Don't know.
I was there, guy.
Now I'm going to see me then. Me a full soldier then. Oh, full soldier then.
And I call phrase Kafum.
No, that was my privilege.
Oh, okay.
There, was full soldier.
Yeah, because I don't know what's when you're heavy.
Oh, yeah, Bosch. What? Yeah, it's another posh place, but it has not been developed. The road network in
okay.
And sometimes I buy into some of these things there. Yeah, for our professors, lectures.
But you're not done this, baby.
That's
the point.
It happened. Ninya land litigation. Since you are making my to as litigation, but that is how it is.
Yeah.
Them litigation over the langas and it has spilled to Cape Coast. But most of what they mean, it took Dr. James Atulinsi.
Why be one corner, my one?
Christ me. There's was on Jawade Chatune. Why ye drinks in
Hey, on Aniska.
Naniska.
Why
why you drinking why I'm praising him there for almost 20 years plus I'm transfer. And you man say in suto ne yeri before class you to Musawa or call left them right the man say any experienced driver on who's able to main road one na car can see be abo the man
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Last year, Oshasi, or your got a singing. Since as I'm speaking, ni greater than ni Popolo Maja.
But that's one good example, and it comes back to another point I know they may make there. for some of these sprawling areas, new areas, the concentration is on okay, Mamin Semedan, Minya Missimedan, Metro Wall, we are Nanyan. Kana other than name, wash it up, ban or Baba.
That is it. That is, I speak against those at East Legon, in all the primary areas. There was a Wotia car, DVLA, at the Walker New roadworthy in Azinti, or a responsibility of Aban. That is the mentality that we have cultivated. The Tambia Yanchanaba, Mazizia Grazia, Sabita Fraja, Wajanan, Shuitu, Hawaii, say, Kubijuan, Ubutumpe, Abanimro, Ome, Kubiju for. And it is not happening in this country.
Well, there are many JL properties, guy, in the system. What the wherewithal there. Mifie area more. Maybe 2 kilometers. Maybe 3 kilometers. Obotum we good one won sika. Very, very.
Ne estates o sinya JL properties. One estate a wo sinya one way one roads.
I mean, I think it's a culture we have to build.
And he's the leading property developer in Accra. It's no joke. The people could be out to talk on see them we are why new roads, why gutters. And that's what we want. We are there. Since one, I'm privileged to be his wafer.
Because, but for him, that's a what kind of watch and a banner and Cabernet next. Cabernet 50 years now. I'm going to demand
it's an embassy blah. Blah, Jacra, and Jan and Jingo one. But for the first time in Sutton for the body chain.
She and see.
Na Casca, job and the man, Obia pedo 15 them. Was that incident? Obia pedo 15 them. It been was 6 o'clock, all the work with 8 o'clock because of the nature of the road. The Yanma, if you feel it, Yaruba Bune road in Ayapacha. But for the first time, that's about a week ago.
On Asempa
a week ago. O movie ni greater ni excavators ni rollers. What's about? So I miss my bread, Papa.
But the other thing, so Chairman was say any form of road construction or the urban roads for my
urban roads director is involved.
Permission
is involved. Onupo
okay.
Also they will change the soil.
Okay.
Na nika kaona azi.
Okay.
Nem anepe masende ongudu kota ne onyazi me.
Onye ma.
Nenja abani so on meeting halfway through.
Yeah.
Because for one, this is almost about a kilometer.
Yeah.
A kilometer plus. In some, if you was in me, now me there was in here one getting the ninya or you would be.
One other thing I've seen in Cape Coast, there can and Sunday along the beach, in the from UCC. Is it the Western Gate or the Eastern Gate? Last gate, if you are crying about.
The Western Gate.
Good.
Yes.
If you honor beach
will
develop the kind of development on your part.
Yes.
Because I see Patabin and
No.
Oh, when you're in a summer.
No, but that is what you should do.
I mean, I know, but on your prime area.
Tell you, the Eponangasapo already assassin.
It's a prime
area. Yeah, Ekosiisen the guest inside. For what I know, Mini pa in the 60s. Na se the guest is name mo na nkubia nkutin. The capim itre. And it's about 3 miles deep into the sea. 3 miles into the sea. Na assassin war. Na yenyanom materials. One what it all.
Yeah.
What it was it one amunam.
Yeah.
Amunam.
What do you do? Yeah.
Na what you chew you. Na nkubien ebusuen bi za nti odu enyobi kakra na yeze yamboto ahye yechi.
Na we ko wie nkube.
Obe ye fo nkube from 1 to 1. Azo omo mijai. Onyi enyin bi da kube jero. Na enyin so oda kube do a awu no onu nya obi aso obi ara. Mese bosi bi this speed so. Megate no me see foam. Only God knows.
But I measure foam there.
No, Mumbashi foam.
Them?
You Megate na order that time bonam gubi ni here tintin too much.
Okay.
Nti eja amanfu wo hu de ye wiwi angubi water anya do ye du to became ye brozo ko akwero na anyi mezi obi mezi ba man kredi no holidays na ma abogwa na me bezi kaka me bezi nsambo kaka na boko ba Cape Coast. Oh yeah,
but I mean, I think along the beach, no chairman, we would have to look at the development again because pubs.
Yeah, it's pubs. Actually,
pubs.
They are all pubs.
But that's a prime area.
No, no, it's no longer a prime area because this year very soon we'll be see defense war. I don't know, Monsieur Asensu Boachi. They are Mopanicho see defense now warrior. Abeni why at the must praise them for it. There, Kwamna Duncan, there from Philip Koku boys. I named the Elmina part of Gamzel, Ohonya, Wayadi Woho, and there, Fiti Igueso, wash I see from old High Court, the first High Court in West Africa. And then the poor say, should be a tourist place.
Oh, the first High
Court in West Africa
is in Cape
Town. Nigeria, full Sierra Leone, Gambia. Asempa for High Court in
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Oh, and then Mr. Adi Kaji Danupo the Mr. Bockman or the guy Pitmas. Museums waiting. And then it's Sophie or Sakra. On the chair, Nisu, why see defense na that for Philip Koku is one of the first elementary schools in Ghana. It is one of the first. Na ekwonechi ebu no ohangewo de epuni dida akọ ohon na park grant so ni dan wo UGCC park grant no ho to ho ni fie wo ho eboko park grant ni fie that lane go abonents ma fa ngotin na what to ho oyo Bakano police station ho nenzi ma fu no what to ho nti ehun de epuni di
Asempa
ma adi hang sisi ya waye offended of and sea defense na jandama ekosakumo no ekosakumo no mpanu dazi nya won so we hwan kakaka nti won na wo kota kwa nja ya branch ho
I think ameno what I want ne de yenja because first no edu ho a nkube no wo ho na UCC student ni bit to one and once it's developed.
Oh, this year,
and that's what I wish for seconding. So it was seconding pano.
Yeah, seconding pano. But no, seconding pano is here. One put the there. I don't know whether Rollins in here. See the
yes, yeah, that's true.
It was one them contomponya.
Yeah.
Contompo. Actually, new cousin go up. Kakaka or but you into there. See defense. Maybe into okopum kaka because. We have a lot of beachfront hotels, and beachfront in
because we've wasted seconding Puano.
You're wasting.
Yeah, we wasted it.
Fitua do call officers. Yeah. I was saying, Adi Bankontombo, Ninya say, Nencho Okopum Kakra.
Then no way, Sasa Kakada development.
Oh, that development. One hotels now.
It's true.
No one's who win Yadima, a man for Passa. Because you those days in Abrofu Woba University or and then the St. Augustine's what kind of sickness or one. But Wutum Tuamia no Wakeshimna Aka Waiti no was a relaxer. You are big ticket.
What to turn?
Yeah, what to turn?
Sound winning.
This is Jawaban in Tinufa. And one and Musa Bosvo and Yangunzi, and Momo Kakra and one Erokwan. And the apostle most watching in the Italia. Yeah. Or Baba Wolf, you want to boot to Amian, knows about Beshaha. And these are the laws of nature. And the Almighty God.
Chairman, Unu Yanomaba, into your free Cape Coast, ne Takra, then second year, Beko for Ridia. Chairman Kojo Boateng, Ajaman, Aquaba, net saying, Obi.
Yamidia say.
You hear about denta. Bibia boko.
So is it offer East, no offer Greater Accra, no offer Cape Coast.
Mate. The last time.
There's so many things as
come on.
Me am trust who say, oh, Debbie, me understand be too quiet.
Because my friend one on go.
And the Jamana mo nije.
Then you were on the spy meeting.
Iti, I didn't want now she been about 2 weeks me. I'm say Jama Kojo Pena. No nim.
Oh, okay.
Me father-in-law
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Kojo dey no be twam 18 ho be sin call. Okay, special duties. Na o dey fa. Na obi ya me sra mu bebre.
Amen.
Eni adwumade amoye na na no me ba ha na me catch us papa bi e ma name.
Yeah, what kind?
Na o si we team your friend Mr. Charles Tibua e America.
Okay.
The last time we was only on my hini. Or top particular hat.
Wow.
Special hat the brem. I mean, now me transfer them. I said, "Dientina a chakra yeshe." And then the meaning is that when a person is performing a particular responsibility or a particular role or a particular worker, that's where you cover.
Wow.
Wow. We're Delaware for there, but I call Delaware for there. Easy.
Delaware.
Just say, now you were trying to struggle to mention Delaware.
Everybody, you know, Delaware.
And now, or the eagle for so there. Inti masa no bia say you dey ever call there wasn't be.
Oh, Miss Uncle say. How can this video know? Now what sizes?
Now me part say
where I am color cap hat. No. You see, I'm serious. You see, please. I'm not being sarcastic. You see, me unusami pechepa. No. Obi, unusami pechepa. Uko me kamu sesia. Anopa na mi sheche. Me be she me sisa me fun she we na me Obi. Uko me demu I have over 40 hats.
We don't care.
And I'm telling you, say, Oma unity. Obi the way be call. No two ways about that. Oma unity way
Obi. Obi. Or what 100 the more and or the other child my any Obi.
Chairman, men kasamre me jeno eni so kwan so eni so papa enti ye beda opanyin ase na ya senya me hira enia because me who from a has a 10-year quality Delaware the solid
we what's the form problem I knew I dare not Obi. Okay, so my hand in the tissue chain. Maybe tissue pa.
That be tissue say your mind.
Me tissue say your mind.
Na hu.
Na echewe. Enkokra me dinka.
Yeah.
E dey na okay.
No. Chairman, men kasamre. We love it. It's beautiful.
We cry the baby. What's saying? And this is for problem when you
Asempa FM.
Anyways, into yada penny now see the dini
your friend Mr. Charles Tibua.
Mr. Charles Tibua.
I'm saying, why is your your mind here? Okay. I don't cut a t-shirt be brave so. I'm sure size in that is really your mind in size.
Your mind in size.
Yeah, actual Detroit.
Americans yeah. That's so strong.
That's all mine here extra one for.
When I'm New York as man, then they go for baggy jeans by. Anytime I hear that say, that's a pan I mean show. Yeah, that Mr. Tibua. That's what I say. But na me busa say Koforidia and so we see Koforidia development be koso. Ube be new.
Obi, yeah. I mean
Koforidia
as far as nimpa say na me so me ohwan ya woman yet team. Into Koforidia the copim na enclave kwa fija se kwa kosi kokrantumi border. Any a barbecue or crassy, I any equipping for no a bossy any day. To me say there has been a huge development because me kai pass me sana say alote be kai kakra bi on the no nim say enclave no baby ani e fro ho adwese say obana ufri kofodia so be do adwese afo say wapem kro no just bibia enko baby but the areas baby a omo magdig no sisi omo hotels ne ade ne
yeah magdig a new hotel
magdig
no a MC and I so but that hotel is nice and new. I don't mean who artist impression on. Yeah, it's very
coming
beautiful.
all the way to Capital View. Kufodia Polytechnic.
That stretch now has really developed.
Kufodia Polytechnic, but you saw you got to say school, a technical school. Kufodia Technical at the Kotek.
Okay.
Those time I'm not workshop. And it's already done in the year Polytechnic not too long ago. In that road, that stretch. Oh, Rollins at that room. Oh, now okay. Side road in that
double road. Why
I jump on the
okay.
Now you can development. And with the you are left. In new time, my papa better say no. Be who say before you can develop. So allocate no can road infrastructures near there. Obi, be obey proper. Road infrastructure development you can imagine. Sa road na net da hono. Rollins no be better no. NDC for on by no be half a baller. Kufo de be it seriously. It was a champions time. Na ye dual carry da no ye akobo a bunso. It was a planner. Na a champion planner okohwe obi from Accra all the way to Kuforidua to Bunsu, not come the joining Kumasi Road. What Minila did was that he was looking accessible road to start first, to give an impression, say, this is the Adiomo Pesomi. And almost started to go for there from Polytechnic on. That time, because it was 78, it was 78? Or 72, 73? 70. Those times, Obi, Minya Shosani Okra. And almost 30 years I do a carry. See me chromo.
Ekosiisen on Asempa
there was a
FM.
block, not stone kakrakabi. Omu decided so mu break your honor and I'm say cool by any two. Into a year marks na no mayena. It go all the way to Bunsu. Ka try you cook a crab ya mo amunim ho. No to say land no. Esan da so sa ko. Eko kusi Bunsu. And I'm with the idea. One way to buy a giddy on by enough. You only half a year to say damp field. It is a year work.
But under why Kufor bar state a woman
Kufor ye. And Kufor ye. Kufor ne baba ye be straighten up. Into like our little was talking about
from that's true.
Into development and from Polytechnic could do chroma features the other side. Baby ECG for biggest warehouse, regional office. Yeah. Any warehouses in those time you know who you and there is no idea and along
that route to help you Eastern region industrialization at the Johona war driver.
What they call.
But
what I love about Koforidua is those new sites, no, you can see a deliberate attempt to plan the area
very well. Actually, sir, because Koforidua Asante Vijase ni Koforidua such a for the better now holding to. Okay. No when you are for assassin. And omudi Emma these Ashantis nearby. In the honey area said the Chama can government take key over. In the United say a government lands.
Okay. The colonial government decided to settle
but my question is way more development a buy Achakakra in the last 5 years.
No, I'm talking about currently. Me area when you're on an area regional hospital.
Yes, how regional hospital
Mashase.
I will be to my confirm me.
They're through business. They are on site now. And I'm original office in Musi. Okay, I say you are dormant quite time. And I'm the man Antarctica start here. These are said okay, the last 8 years. Those developments now electoral commission so abeja asase wo ho na wo Ghana waterfall so wo office.
It is that is where Koforidua is opening
that is where the land
main land now you choked.
I choked.
Very choked. Very choked.
Oh, sure, that is the area development.
So far,
stretch now. Baby, I can from the ECG for no. What do you want to show me? Quack boy, you go. It in that back near Kodum area, and in in fact, a year match some area craft for stadium. One time,
now say me who say bear firma a short cutting before almost new what is it? Say town park or I don't know. Say almost baby before apart from Jubilee Park now or no. That be now Strotef. Okay. That's true. But I'm presuming who location for that is Obi tie me no Koforidua. Please remind me. I think I show it. And Jackson, you can check it for me. You call Bear please.
Or you could me consider. Or one and the former council of state or you could hini. No.
Okay. Chama mama nasty. Message about her. Honorable Kojodu Asari akwa ba net saying.
Yo obi mi juso. Alote de so mani tua LNG was DNL adverto. JNL and JNL. It's so many to advert. Presenter mention crab. That's a Yama presenter mention 1.5 minutes. Hey! Appearance fees.
Your microphone is off.
I'll betna kwenyini studio episka.
Oh. No, na some men are
Mrs. Abetna kwenyi ni studio episka.
Let me exercise my right. let me exercise my right and take this off air. Kojodu Asari, me ba Madina, what is new?
I want to emphasize on that.
Hey, Miss Madina, me ba Denta, what's new? That should be the idea.
And I do what I me the petrol.
Nana Kojo, who me juma we are any gravitas the amount standing the amount in Ghanaian politics.
Before I mayor politics, now Ekosiisen shasi.
And you know America.
No, then now. Satan Ekosiisen ebe shasi no na nkrofo a war studio. Programs a war around. Tough guys. Adaka Bremo need and they.
Kojodu Asari.
Yeah, Mr. Dominic. But the history. I know the history. Yeah, best starting Ekosiisen our pyramid house. Satana Ken Addy. And then all your jazz on joy.
Dominic,
only Bisano. Dominic. Bisano, our pyramid house.
But you cannot also.
You've done well.
We appreciate that contribution. But you cannot also say, you cannot also say, sir,
last year, Christmas, more bread.
Ekosiisen is high Asempa 94.7 FM. Mama yentie we emra, yeba Kojo ebekasa.
Franco. Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise on one TV, digital television set, this satellite, any ultra panels,
Franco Trading Enterprise. Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app. Franco Trading. Instagram. At Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. The Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Name head office on the Twaya Dabra Akraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Hacho, Franco, any Accra station, any MT and the DNM. Also, Wabay Ecobank, Accra, opposite Menaba building, and a La Paz and Suye opposite Tema station.
And our prayer numbers in Nani and Chauntum 0246 422 338 and at 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie, and you're not going.
So don't know. Obepe se obebɔ ho ban sɛ wodɔ no paa wobɛpɛ sɛ ɔbɛkyɛ na sɛ wodɔ no ankasa deɛ a ɛdeɛ na wobɛpɛ sɛ wɔbɔ adwuma yie paa enti dɔwka yie paa Yusu Castro, Abefu Edge, Magnatech, and TTS engine oils. Car yefo bit se Audi, Jaguar, Range Rover, VW, anyone what did you work Yamunina, Adjatum, and walk come for Mawo. Yasheta Ye Castro said your Bempo engine who by Efinachi, and ye Finina. And you start to Okano, pet, Nashasia, oh, by Wima Okan,
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Aside Coquine Tinting, open Chichimwa, for 0556 579 339. Castro dear, and yet oil keko, and your liquid
Asempa FM.
It's time for the TCL Fala Friday. This Friday, 2nd July 2021, TCL is giving up to 50% discount on all items in their showrooms. This means every item you buy, including TVs, washing machines, air conditioners, fridges, and so much more, you get up to 50% discount. No long talk. Walk into any TCL showroom across the country and enjoy this amazing discount only on Fala Friday, or call 0202-698-398 or visit store.tclghana.com. TCL Fala Friday from TCL. TCL, the creative life.
That was so macho, Medi, Mira. Diana Udisa. Hey, na malaria na fahia mutu awaria momonia jisano.
Adom malakio mesha ewo malaria ent na yeso nchew.
Ye kwa ye test ebi mu pe anye num adom malakio mixture. Ani gina malaria body weakness o tiredness o twim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura. Na adom natural tonic a esisi ha yisu ye.
Adom natural tonic nenso. Ye num to ya ye ntimi nidie. Eno na ya num bie didi a ye ho tayen sa no.
Adom natural tonic. Menya ni na mintimini die menum bie bono me taisa mo ho ayefe pa ene ya mepe biato ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo monifo ne kwada wo ni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to International School 024-2223-555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi enkrato emu age atum se eye. Wow. Aha Dania brochure.
Global lighting for lights. Any home accessories papa ne ball from Sunu. We're providing lighting solutions for Ghana more than 20 years. Wabamu pe na environment at sign for fair. Europe Niema, the highest standard in terms of quality. Ceiling lights, outdoor lights, chandeliers, wall lights, compound lights, LED panels, spotlights, braces and surface, switch and sockets, wiring cables, and the kekahua, electricians, and the contractors at the year one projects no will free global lights.
When are your friend ultra modern?
Papa B, street lights nipples now. What one near ma was sunny ama technical advice and
Ekosiisen on
Asempa 027-900-3066. Only textbook market din hwanimu. Osu Ari. Oma phone fresh 0302-769-382. Bone ma coffee house in the din hwanimu. Ede Kumasi 0278-744-886. One Palace Mall in the din hwanimu. Santas Runabout.
Global lighting.
And Kania Pahinfi.
LPG. I am from a jar and hotse. Nanso se ehubeti amawa agise wudi edi dwuma yi. Ansa na wo beso wujan. Hwia. Na hwe se from a jar ho nka biara enje ho. Se wote from a jar ho pampa na buebue apono ne mpoma no nyina eba ne saa a menso ana me enum biara edi enyina mahoden eye adwuma. Dundum eja biara waso wo ho. Na frɛ onimdifo mano mmehwe mawo. Fa semina nsuegu from a jar tontru wano ano. Se wo ehuro a naturese etue ampa Tai hwɛ sɛ droban na ɛtwe mframaja no ho ntue na tai sesa droban no acha aprɛko mfie mienu biara akyi. Hwɛ sɛ abere biara a wobesoja no wobepa wo matches ansa na waso wo stove. Hwɛ sɛ mframaja ne ho asɔde no adum abere biara a womfa ndi dwuma biara. Nkratoɔ yi efiri National Petroleum Authority aswe.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Eda wo so ne macho medi miwura. Ya na udi sa. Na malaria na fahi amuto aware amoni agi sa no.
Adom malakio mixture ewo we malaria ent na ye so nchew.
Ye kwa ye test e bi wo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixture. Ani gina malaria, body weakness, tiredness, hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura. Na adom natural tonic a esisi ha nso ye.
Adom natural tonic nso. Ye num to ye a ye ntimi nidie. Eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tan ye sa no.
Adom natural tonic. Minya ni na mintum ni die minum bie bono me taisa mo ho ayefe pa enne ya me pa biato ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical and herbal shops dodo a co dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi nkrato mu agi atum se eye.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, edani mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me feni nyina enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
The contractor no nimni ekọ. Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
India. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho akade asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotọ de bone ne Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
Finally, after a long wait, the biggest international men's football championship in Europe is back. What? Yes, my brother. UEFA Euro 2020 is back from 11 June to 11 July. Are you ready? Bet on 51 exciting games with SoccerBet. Get the best odds. Stand the chance to win big and take your money instantly. Chale, this sounds like a plan, oh. Yes, SoccerBet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
FM.
Yara Ghana, me famu nshachirana. Sembetimi atwa mi ametrata. Enem sika me nye free me harvest mu afi nti. Yara beta. Pardon no. Mira. Yes or no.
Afi na ye be yesika for pa.
Yes, Jessica bia. Eja mutiri nko. Ye tidase. Okuani bia da yeso na abe mu amamu no. Na me so me de ni metumi edu sam pempenso we. Se wote se meka Yara beta crop lift bow. Ai. Eye foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer e won nutrients. Et se NPK e bi zinc ne boron ya ebuama endobaye suyi.
Wobetimi di Yara Vita egugu crops ahodo te se tomatoes, meko, mango, ekutu ni cereals so.
Me wife kura ni mu. Aya simple. Yara Vita wo hu na enye ya. Wobetimi di afra agrochemical foforo e dia boss spray. Agi herbicides. Any weedicides pe enenka ho. Wo Yara Vita se de be ya fertilizer no kura betimi ewura leaves anase haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yie. Na menye bia to he. Wobenya Yara Vita crop lift bow e wo accredited dealers. Ghana for Nanyina. Dodo Afre Yara Ghana 0302 779 854.
Asempa. Upa Asempa tia. Utinu radio mupa odem 94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey. All talk all day. Muntie, oh. Asempa, Wobetin
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Asempa FM, station bakupe. Asempa, wo fie. Asempa, wo jumemu. Asempa, baby, wo biara. Asempa FM, Asempa FM, 94.7, you want some more?
94.7 Asempa FM, Suni, Ekosiisen. No. Because saying you made in was good so with you ma ye na mu nyina ase. Oh no. Oh yeah, san come out. Enti but enyim there many information there secondary sea defense no papa usu ankoma time no way.
No,
yeah, that's what I've been told.
Oh yeah, President Kufona Bill.
Yes.
Yes. Baby run about here.
Yes.
And
that's officers mess.
Officers
area.
That's why I wanted to talk about.
Okay. My main kind message is kakra and monso amode information about Okoforidi and say redevelopment of Jackson Park. And the artist impression, and that is what the MP for New Job in South Ekokate sought for. No? It looks really good in the artist impression. So that would be a major facelift for Koforidia.
Artistic impression about your project.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Overpower artistic impression about your project.
We say, good evening, OB. These are but a few of the massive developmental projects going on in Koforidia at the moment. Greetings to Chairman Kojo Boaten and Alote Jacobs, David Pra, Eastern Regional Communications Officer, Edema, Director Edema NPP. Yeah. I say Koforidia Sports Stadium with tartan tracks and gymnasium. Then I shall say, and I say in Sukwao drainage construction of Mango Ase High Court with judges accommodation. New Joab Municipal Assembly Office Complex, construction of Koforidia at Techim Roads, construction of Koforidia at Gavenia Roads, and a massive construction of classroom blocks at Uti Boaten Senior High School, Ganas, Pojos, Sectec, etc. And you see where you're just a fraction of projects are
But there's something Wabanaya, you people are not trumpeting the project that you have done. Salaga,
Ekosiisen on Asempa
water
FM.
project.
Yes, so the president commissioned it recently.
Look, those days, you Kotamalini, Ekosalaga, or there, Wokalin, a sure in Sugum. The meantime, Pune, Sashi, water Nazi, no mayo. Nzeja, Ibunza, the Gu, Moramu, na cock. There's a cock. And water was so essential. Nemundo, honestly, we are born. Tambia, Yako campaign, a year brain, a Yako campaign. Here, the Bayena confirming, you know. The
now, what the Bayena
confirming, a basauta. Na ye bosi na ma be fie ne nsu fitwaju kokpanai nsu pa ane de efi chamba ekwombi duo da hwazi ba salaga that is bimbila ekwobi o chamba zi ba endamdam kwanu du ni nsu
what's why so so meaning this project is a great intervention for them.
Papa they are at a central point. In Subianyo, you see that vast savannah land.
Okay.
In the Indian Subia, unlike Wafo, the Black Water is there, and those areas.
Ekosiisen on
but
Asempa
another Eruko, China, the Sisala River, the people enjoy water. But the area what the Charlie, in any it's a big adio. And I'm sure the people will be happy about it.
Mate. Kojo, me busa and the echo break now about the new things happening in your constituency. At least my move will be opportunity to so maybe 2-3 minutes be what's happening. Ewo Adenta.
Since when?
Since when?
Oh, tell me Bissau. At least give me a scoop because me dear minima akoso in the last year. And at me time and and I don't know what else.
Who parliament year being
2012.
2012.
Yes.
And from 2012 till now, we are looking at 9
years.
And you are saying, sir, in those 9 years, nothing significant.
I can, of course, private buildings have been, have come out. Like falling from what Alute, a lot of individual private buildings are peja. let me say, the Trasaco area has developed tremendously. You know, the only challenge, and I me banamitie alote or say as I say, war area hoa just say betimi sis and dying amutumi ye friends. You see, ideally, if there's any such law, say a particular, you see, leadership is everything. Mijidi say in every country, leadership, you know, yet to me be sure Musa say, planning ahead for the citizenry. So that nobody will take the law into their own hands and decide to do things their way. A bit me are offending the next door neighbor. Because me decide say me ko ye kwan. Na me next door neighbor me design I want me trim. Me no obi an hihye ho na makwa akoye. How I'm not the only user of the road. You know, as I say, ye nyina ye aggregate ye eyidema state, you know, so that the state decides what is good and what will be in our interest. So that beya omo yema ye wia enya fe na asem si say me ankesa say ye ni say obintin so ba ka say ankesa say dan ni say. No je baby NDC 14 na baby PP 14. See, so for me I think say the powers vested in the state, you know, as I say, yetimi juma ebeboa o mining ina. It is also all the same one they no ko share individual being sir. You may be risking other people's effort because no adina or the be ne no. It may not fall in the same for the next other person. It can never be the case. Say bibi aye nyina your common use, you know. You share in the private individual be a dream say go and do it. That is why I believe say district assembly no decided say this thing we need the support of the community. Now they should lead the way. Say look, we have this plan. You be here way. Abano insa atichire no kakra. You be here more because more na mo be yusu. It they take the lead and design something, cost it, and break it down. Me constituency. Water project was shall boche third gate they ba new town ho baby. Years ago. Asempa FM. Yeah pipe line ni no. Who guys are east west interconnection project. Akufo be sha here. Omo ye wie no. It's not so kakra FM eba. It was for Madina Red Pool. Exactly. No more de nefi mohoy weja ebe join it mon there. Na omo de a supply sa area. And so when they finish that pipe project no afi ya pipe nsuo na mu akase nsuo beba amanfo fi. So we went to Ghana Water, and as the MP Mene Hanabisu, then the Deputy Minister for Works and Housing, we came together with Ghana Water for and Omobeye layout. And who say, you bet me the pipeline afar, you bet me the 4 inches afar, you bet me the 2 inches afar, you bet me the 1 inch afar. And Omoye cost me in I said, any Sisiano, Yenya, sa materials we. Moya, Yansu the labor, Beba Beye project Namam. And that's what we did. It is not out of place.
That is what precisely I'm saying.
Do you understand? It is not out of place. Say, Obeka say, Obimbu, but let somebody lead the charge. An official of government lead the charge. Then they will involve the community people. Me, you see, individual friends assembly no bet me your bylaw. They can do a bylaw. So and for me, and yama bebre wa memu ha. Me gidi say yeah as a country. Look, this flood problem we have in Accra. Me nye engineer, but me small common sense tells me say if we tell Ghanaians, say from now on, who be see dying, permit, you must have a design that half of your plot, apart from near dining season, half of it, we should green it.
Green or
or gravel.
And I say,
Bibia insuo ebe absorb insuo in the compound. Because my small common sense again tells me say me plaster me fie nyina na me tile me fie nyina na say insuo to all that water from that house must find its way out there. So next door insuo yes sir, then the next other door does the same. It will create flooding challenges for us. But here you know a certain component of the soil absorb very few of that water will get out there, and our gutters can absorb that pressure. These are things that I believe, say, as a nation, we should start thinking along these lines. Because every year we are consumed by floods.
Be talking about the first lady,
no, they buy, and they buy a Becca.
You are talking about these areas.
Yes.
Eko Dubai, the Bunde estates, communities, we see what Jumeirah.
That's true.
I went there.
That's true.
Osisi wa podo na hotel Burj Khalifa. Osi podo. Nti abadinti na ya.
Na
black man's
Burj Al Arab.
Al Arab.
Oh no, we change na.
No.
Khalifa no.
Khalifa no wo Chrome. No see Bel Al
Arab. Bel Arab.
Arab. Yeah. Al Arab. Yeah.
Mentality.
Yeah,
I will agree with you, but Ekosiisen dan wo wunsum na ese de ebedina. Insu bia wenwa. Insu or wenwa. So you water will find its own level.
Yeah.
Here isi dan wo insum. Insu no bo twa dan wa we wia we yiwu dan if you honor when you no kona akọ. Na look, Accra is a value. Accra, as you see it, it's a valley. Yeah, from Kaswa to Bessenoko, Jacob Chabilamti, or a value. And I don't know complain about Atala area. Master, it's a value.
If you take your time to a dinner, areas, no, it will give you an idea of whatever it is. Gono. Just say no war. Be possible. Kolebu ye valley. Jowulu is a slope in a valley.
It's a Jowulu means a bigger slope. And a bigger valley.
And a far no far.
Far river.
Tell you far no far. The pronunciation is far no far. Insu Odo River. Sir Insu Tano Odo River ni. Those days in there, President Kufon will see them at the storm draining. Until the time in there, small place. One see fee. And so to say, was in Boba, no what to do near cross. Until in Sophie Kokomenya Osanu Gudu. No, Obufado.
The water on water.
Water on van of until I got a recourse. Fano eno FIA no chede no do IAP nsawe ya na wa me no
Tesano
oye mba
rocks
oye mba oye police station one those days in no ye monkey sanctuary po ya yenyim
Tesano.
You see, Accra started developing from
it will give you an idea of how Accra looked like. So
that's really interesting. That's really interesting. That's a bit of history and education on Accra. It's 5:30 on the
Madina say, your friend no Lahi.
Oh, yeah, Lahi. But
that is the grand name for Madina.
There a new settlement for the young crossing Crampon. A new settlement area for the La people. Or your La Fon was as far as Abokobi. Now, oh, yeah, Kanda. Kanda funo wo 2-1 no was one but Madina ho was as in one nje wash Madina and only Bali washi and shashi Bali washi na mpiasam. These are La people who were saying in those areas. In no constituency adenta. No constituency then in the then serving pen or
adentan and then tang.
G or 12.
N.
That is our
and then tang. I don't know. I know they mean. Siashi. Because all the way to East Legon, they far Opa police station, no. It's police station. Now go straight. Now go yes a curve now. Call all the way to they call Adringa no. So right side ring na all the way to Trasaco. Now one a tip for one
there's a lake, artificial lake view. No onu Kwame Nkrumah no ye. Na oseti Nungwa farms. Nti nentwi na ade. No wobonumsu wonwoko. Nti people started discovering that area. Na dem area po na ye nyanwo papa nti yensu ye fi Madina. Na ye ba woba wo.
And this was about a year.
Oh, I'm talking about 60s.
Yeah, but 70s, 80s now. Even so now all kind is a police station. I mean, do you know Minkai? It was on baby. So new runabout now. Yeah, on my end. Who call the name Kakre Bia? Now Honina in Suzu like a year bit me swimming. Yes.
It was a big
with me swimming in that
for the
all these things have happened in the last 25 years.
Yeah, in the last 25 years. Where you're from there 95 coming.
Yes. As soon as you know, a lot of developments have taken place, and one would have expected just to say a lot of planning would go because East Legon, as at now, event center, just a one casa koto assassin now the event center before we can even have football park apart from Adringano school now it was a school nimuno. There's no
do you mind AstroTurf now?
AstroTurf.
No, there's a car park.
Me say park.
For us to know where
AstroTurf no, it doesn't change it from a park to me say AstroTurf no, it doesn't change it from a park to a market.
New road here also kwa Ajirigano.
Ability road, no.
That's a Anna.
No, the new one now feel no more.
Why you cry?
No, there's a friend is more like
no from the
Shell
police station. From the police station,
okay, I get that. Yes. And also 1 kilometer.
Hey, over 1 kilometer.
Okay, 2.
Over 2.
Okay, 3. Mama 3.
Oh, now we have former MP.
No, I mean, please. I mean, this thing you don't even want to call it a project because all the assemblyman Robert Nyare. So am I? You understand? This is not something to.
Is that area
asphalt road like this?
Okay.
An asphalt road like this.
Said that area near Denta. And here I
move.
No.
And they were a friend saying. Exactly.
On you want to boundary.
One baby, your friend saying. Runabout no one.
Yeah.
That's where we always end.
Okay.
So from runabout no the Adringano but unya pa runabout no now do any police station now. I was so West Wagon. It's starting from that side.
But that's why MP twice or thrice.
Remember, and you see there is a new MP. Maybe any fair say assessing this year, but at least there are 2 assessments thus far. At the end of the first quarter and a second quarter.
Well, me, I'll tell him.
No, Manenka na semni. Yeah. On Adenta. No, No.
That's why someone make an enkwa me say, kakra me pesa me kache no. Ramadan, me sropi. Tasako kwa no. I'm sure you can intervene in one way or the other. Sebi.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Oh, not his sister. No. You see, maybe we need to say things as they are. Because on say, project me, that project in particular, mainly the former MC, we had to lobby for Sarkwan from Zoom Lion all the way to Trasaco. Alaji Abbas, wherever you are, thank you very much for listening to us at that time. Chief Director, you know. So, Inti,
another good guy.
I can assure you, sir, when you make overtures to get certain things done, why not the way I say, you know, and as I said, you know, if you need the help of some of the residents, someone who lead
the initiative.
Lead it. Yeah. Now, because every one of us feels say, Sakwa necessary ye bibi. It means oba na so say yentua bibi kakra that yen fanye ekwan so a. I don't mind paying my. I don't know dosun. Ti ya kase ye ji obi kakra yen to bitumin. Yen to abo yen pe contractor bi local ebia ebetimi dia manu na wa ya. I'm sure they can start something and it will take pressure off all of us. So, you know, a proper say as the MP no on pushy kakra. Wrong. Na yentimi support no. Na at least otimi yes adie me I feel say a be man ni din no so apeja kakra.
But adenta so. Trasako only just a minute way of adenta.
You see, you brighten the corner where you are. Maintain and make me area there. Because I am an ex-MP. And I know, say, we can do this. Say, it will become a lesson that others can emulate. Because I had to get people to support you very easier. Because people there know, wait, kakra. So if you do it and it succeeds here, people will learn from it. Say, oh, they did it here. It worked. Why don't we do it here?
Oh, David.
Oh, bank for Nanji.
Mami can be big. Adenta, so manya catro.
What can wahada?
Okay. Adenta starting from your friends, Opare Hammond.
Ekosiisen.
I could do as I return. Ashimo buy ya Mobia Samoa. For giving you just a few for you to realize my catch on Mr. Kwano one term. Oh, yeah, one term. Could you do as I bet now? How can ya Mobia Samoa seminar were born and then the and then the Asema out your me panicho. Yes, see, a benwa. You can't be different. It tells you, say. Niniano, you Jaisa now you be your person one more time. What do you do fruits?
In the Ramadan, or one term.
Obi, me say you one term MP. Me catch your plane. Adenta. On no cry the one here and the prime minister grand NDC for na betu. Said on me I go do asare. What I say? No, it's a fact. So, Okojo you are to the primaries. Or no, you data for credit too no. The NDC for the two no. And as more so NDC for the two no. Crash your TC. NDC for none between you data for the betu no. Obey one term. I don't know chamalo take control. So only my dental enclave pa. Huh? Me empire bebo and say local government team on team. I didn't see a chemu no.
As a constituency. One, two,
the way the settlers no near the anything no. Obi. So one top on Chiamo man na so obufua. And one na also here asphalt to. Una oh yeah you won't survive. Enti yen giant sa na the yen hwe de besi. And nothing na ono Ramadan why na adwin say onye dedebi akakra obe no boaboa ne no ayi kakra na es gracia no akopene baby atena if say no na odi I don't say obi na say there be a falling mo no obi dey say parliament for o ma increase o mo dey kakra enti no mo enti no
owi anu akopene
baby atena no dey kind of credential ho aye former MP or former or ye resume or ko baby na eja ya consider ne kakra
ba neoma edu asare ka no say otimi ye
Obi, or no Edward Sarikras area no Tinangasa Gromun to about my NDC. So what is he talking about? Sa area Honagasa or can cry. Yeah, this is strong. Or no, again, the Kwan who, Nikwana or Conase, or the Conifia no top portum, or Betrano, ye the Dina, and Nasa, a year friend is saying, Trasako and the Chile, you better about Hanum. Me okay me fast that
you over 9,000 votes.
I don't turn out. Oh titi. You can't area be our police station be wa. So utie every police station area. Unhawa demographic no etelfa. Baby adenta so kind this for stronghold. Onu onim sa commando no mu area ho no mu na settlers ni ayifo no hwesoma mefo ni ade ni gu no. Oho any go and get the number. What is the number over there? Who do the okay?
I didn't get no so.
And when you one police station
Trasako area or specific
area all the way to we beat you.
Look. Oh better special duties who you say. Oh special duties who you say. Bisane say sir on one can the fear baby is police station be. Bisane.
Chama for anusi na yemra yensem so yi.
Sir Bisa Duazari. No constituency wo. Obi tumba na obaga jore me pere munyi wo yi boy.
Dem?
Munyi wo yi. Yeah, MB also oh. Me pere munyi wo yi boy and we may wedding. Your wife should be the head of the table.
The one I remember.
Oh, you remember?
The one I remember.
And I can say you see and I guys if you remember.
And then the Yako. And ya prano. Me fanu ko hospital.
Ofre.
Anajo 12:30.
Obi, okay? Asoma chama location. Na no person obeka ni ye. Ah? Chama lo dance you did. Me say omuko ye ko campaign they say we are obi asama. Yes anipe crash bi ba me ni onabo wasem. Na me say crash dance so they catch me. O say oni obi akọ nyim no 100 cedis. So when you live in that enclave, that is what and I'm going to one top point here mobile. Hey, as more be to Edward Sarikras beside the end of the two. And when they rise, no normal boys now pulling the electoral area officers. No, I know the two beside no. What is a when to? What you say? It is a ubetra. Now ube the come on. I don't think that's more by virtually. I don't know that you do. Only don't know you cry. So the politics dynamics no Obi. And I make is Kakra now.
Unfortunately, no Ramadan be one time.
Obi me say Okobi. O dey see at Chrome. And this is for na kra ne betunu. Oh. And na kojo do asare start. Uni won be start say ya o. Ya pa ucho baby aye tin o ho dey ye. And na say
Obi the message Abraham say Obi Ramadan should wake up. Adenta Commandos roads are terrible. Adenta Commando.
Na me make a choice say you to buy this before tie win pa na make a choice settle. So make a commando area hono mo no.
Yes, you ma kwan you. And the Ramadan in
so you tunu kura
you me dan so so.
And I say you know hono nyina to Ramadan. And this for na ya na betunu.
So Obi say Obi, it's unfortunate. Swagger always wants to downplay the development that has happened in Adenta over the period. Is he saying they haven't seen the various asphalt overlays, some of which leads to his church in the constituency, the High Court building, various school projects? When will Swagger be truthful to the fact? Obi Oyelitha is already uprooting Ramadan. Hey, good fellow.
You should get his facts right.
But I'm gonna start you.
Oh, of course. Project assembly, fatu no also ya call meetings, and design, and then you come and take it to buy.
Oh, design with them one
okay.
You come and complete it.
Good fellow day. That's the response from Edward Sarikras. We say, yeah.
And you did tracker. Project tracker.
Yes.
Eba. Yeah. Before the elections. adenta project bi wo mu a omka na yen fan yasem because in the last 5-6 months MPP back to power, nothing significant are taking place over there until 2020 elections, all the projects are not my almost the tracker by and we scrutinized it. Inti manombe raise issue be as a project be as if nobody knows which project
Obi State Housing is also working on the affordable houses and new project in Koforidia. That's George Quatin, and he is in Adenta and Odiwe Abre. George Quatin, thank you. Let me. Seth Kwame Boateng comes through with this one. Obi, the fourth surgery on our little friend has successfully been done. They've just gotten out of the theater moments ago. And to a 14-year-old boy, as part of the Ekosiisen Impact Project, here, Buano Ewo, a catcher was said not 3 surgeries, the other one is so far, 4th one, no, or more aqua ye area in Tinyame, and Yadana say, we'll come back with more information on the way forward and where we've gotten to at the moment. We say, no, yeah, the time now can at least 10 no be a aka nedie. We say considering the public uproar after the Professor Ntiamwa Bedu report on presidential spousal emoluments became public, I'm of the view that the state revisited the Constitutional Review Commission report, fine-tuned portions where need be to cure the obvious mischief in the 1992 Constitution. For example, I cannot fathom why we should set up an emolument committee every 4 years to do a scratch my back, make I scratch yours determination of ex gratia for Article 71 of his holders. Obi, why should MPs take ex gratia every 4 years? Shouldn't it be a one-off? Which institution in the world pays retirement benefit to its workers every 4 years? The Constitution needs a total overhaul. And that's from Sir Obama in Pokwase. Obi, good evening. Cape Coast needs to be given a major facelift since it's a tourism hub of the country. Master P is in London and Onodiwe Abraying. This one says, let me see.
That can be discovered at the Cape Coast Castle.
Cape Coast Castle?
Yes. Yeah. I don't know the state that we see the structure there. And the tourism being promoted by successive governments is always done in Accra. And the rare place for tourism is in Cape Coast. Or the one tourist in our band in Chowabada. Yeah, that we can offer these diasporians because of how we feel work from no other place with the exception of Keta. I've been for what you call Adi, I've been called Haiti Nadi. The rest of the people, especially Jamaicans, Surinamese, Funadinya, they are from Central Region. I've been to fantasy. Look, we need to look at Fort Amsterdam or Abanzi. Fort Amsterdam like this, a very good view of the sea. The museums and monuments board Weja, Elmina Castle. Ayana was the Kado in Kadua.
Yeah, whitewash
Kado. Ambafu we use of factory and was association Kotokum. On the wire, what did we paint?
Elmina and Cape Coast Castle.
We are not serious as a nation. We are not serious at all.
Obi, do you know that Honorable Howard Kumsin, Minister for Fisheries and Aquaculture Development, is, for the first time since Ghana started, implementing closed fishing season, distributing over 15,000 rice and cooking oils and 6,000 approved fishing nets to fisher folks and fishing communities? Which of them? First time closing.
Yeah, no. The second time of closing season.
No, but we all can't.
No, on number can you know so what?
How will they survive if you don't
No, that is the
first time arrangement.
Be mommy,
educational,
not to such magnitude. That is why I always keep on praising her. The on your friend, you know why your friend you be here.
In the Mibo Canada, this is obviously not the first closed season. On your first. But in times past, no, we'll close the season. One man is
ban.
Okay.
Oh yeah, afoli in the time. Almost is ban. But Missy, not to such magnitude, because XCCR, she has well been briefed. The Yamaku de me in about 36 no one Yamaku. Or then when they 136 war Yamaku Wayama Fama, or you know, or girlfriends. Friends over here or donya at the Potomanto Suze Town. Ne if you so ma walk nam. Ewa, once with the Yamanum. Until you count all these people, and I say she's done very, very, very well. I want everybody to listen. Because for the first time, of such normal quantity of
15,000 bags of rice and cooking oil.
Me support there philanthropists in other NGOs now. One boy only about 15, another 15 or 20,000 because along the stretch of Yampanon, the population of fishermen. But in central region, from Kayefi right down to Gomwa is Huepo. We have the longest stretch of coastline. And see, almost about 38 coastlines.
Coastal
communities. And see, and I know how I will conjure magic and see to it.
And you're saying 15,000 bags of rice and cooking oil, 6,000 approved fishing nets to fisher folks in fishing community. This gesture is to support the livelihood of the fisher folks during the month-long closed fishing season. Obi, this is an unprecedented feat, which must be commended.
No, it's unprecedented.
In terms of the
no, it's unprecedented. There are 6,000 nets. I am maybe our mwa ni bi wo say be here be there is better than exhibition. Until this is the season now. One more relax what's and one until they add these new ones to the old
the food part, yes, you can say so. But when it comes to implement for your friend saying nets and what are you saying?
I'm telling you.
What are you saying?
What are you saying? Now we him.
You know what? You know what I'll tell you.
Oh.
No. You see, don't any Masa, me see, Madam Shariaiti.
Yes. Also 1,600.
Me see. Fred.
Also, 1,600 fishing.
You don't need to send 6,000 at once and go and share and say, Mama, 6,000. You can give 2,000 here, give 4,000 here, give 3,000 here, and by the time you do the quantification, you will have more than 6,000. Now, 6,000 one, not because you say I don't know unprecedented. How many people? Want information. You cannot let it sound like for the first time we just landed. I've told you.
How Akumsin is doing magic in the fishery sector, I bet you. Moro Kabori. Maybe I say
in governance. Say yeah, I can't 6,000.
Yeah.
Whether it's coming from the government chest or the coffers or whatever. Also running government pay. Enye bibia na ebesora ka enye nukre na ni how many did you give? Make it sound what like what? No, make it sound like
okay,
what? No,
guys,
those things
your main topic here ma so munya abotre we say adenta premix fuel so saying the management of premix. How many Farouk in Tema says Obi Adenta in its life has never seen development like it did under the competent leadership of Honorable Boabe and Samoa. Honorable Eduasari should just be truthful to himself and stop the unnecessary propaganda. Obi, the current MP has relocated to. Okay, that cannot be independently verified. Farouk in Tema. On was the MP net to a free constraints, but
Sir, baby, aviation for no. I know book have na pay. I know I could paint it down behind MP's office.
Yeah.
It's the first development. Obia Kranko because office cry ye but just always I saw honey number every day. But the point is that is the first development.
I didn't constraints be to obey you or MP. Now what you is from
Yen in at home, me cut then take catch. I do my Ayawabi somewhere ye. Any the Kojo dress are better if you high. And no, not the office only. Office only. What could paint? Oh,
no opposition. Our opposition, it will end then.
Yeah, they never co-position more.
Our opposition, not by any. Yawabi not by or your son cheap post. Apart from MP, your son communications director. 2 friends and portfolios. 1 year team.
Now, I could just do a office on MP.
Oh, there go.
No, me I can mention it. And I make a say. Tracker. Adenta Bemu. Obi, I sat in this studio with you. Tell me. Tell me. Nia okay no catcher or dear for.
I could just answer now, who said you pressure now they to Ramadan.
That's I know you will perform. That's why I mean so many pressure no be to so that. Oh no, we know how to do these things. I can tell you. Me say we know how to do this. Me say we know how to do these things. I'm telling you. Me say I gave you an example of how we worked on these pipelines.
Yeah.
We can do same in other places.
At the time, no more power.
It doesn't matter.
Look,
it doesn't matter.
Me hypocrisy idea me penya sortia. Only MP kura 1 yard wadenta. Ukojo do asare. No wa bonche obi a. Wa nye
Sa we dey.
Na on
too long to make it.
Ogache ya bobi aso mo se wa bo.
It's 2 minutes to 6 p.m. I was saying about your main issue so
Me say me the schools back 5 5. Who be sorry? My goodness.
Ekosiisen say high Asempa. And also we will have time for this thing. My worry now, they say, because of this conversation, there will now be intense pressure on our friend then, Ramadan. Yeah, there will be pressure on him. There will be intense pressure on the young man to deliver because they be honorable do asare man be kasa say yeah. Oba na so be show na pressure what dey body there mate we say okay, let's see how it goes. But chairman on the tape, emolument committee matters arising. Mamintio, 10 minutes.
Examine about S Gracia and the allowance in the salary. Whether Adibia Yentaso. But you see, there's too much poisoning of people's minds. Too much poisoning in the system. Too much poisoning. Too much poisoning. Yeah, what we are doing in we are not advancing the progress of this country. Yes. In 2013 to 2016, there was this similar the rhetorics on our political space. But look, Oman no. So if you're from 2012, where your elections 2013, and then 2008, where your election 2009, petrol price, share the man, yeah, Obia and you are ne petrol price bokwechi. Let us blame even the parliamentarians. Nja was where pass. Or every transitional period behind. another government taking over from previous government, there should be a committee on emoluments. Why should that
has been the convention?
Yeah, I'm not there, Prof. In discussion with him. No, okay, there. I will tell you, constitution, you say, yeah, review will be heading towards a disaster. Na me pede me set up committee bi na menyi igwahimpo menyi ne ka ho. It was to tell me the me on my hin no no supo opede otwunumbam.
Oye Cape Coast on my hin.
No. Oye Professor Fianyo Fiajo Professor Fiajo na Professor Atubuga so member secretary for that committee.
No, executive secretary for the Constitution Review
Committee.
Commission.
Yeah. Was it committee or commission?
Commission.
It was a presidential commission.
Yes.
Okay.
Ekosiisen
just to bring some issues all in constitution, very challenging. Not the end. I don't put them in the rough there. Hey, not the University of Ghana Kabal. I am in rough kakra. Because then the new colleagues are. What University of
Law
Ghana.
faculty?
No, not law faculty as such.
The whole uni?
Yeah, the whole university. One or you're close to them, and only one girl, including President Nana Akufo-Addo. Our time, President Nana Akufo-Addo, Professor Duleti, also, he know he was school pony a bobola. He told me a messy here with a man. He didn't take it serious because of his relationship. Onyo kama da manager ko jalo tezi ma me yafu soja nti constitution na mentan no so no alote there are certain things be over. It was made for a purpose. One can the purpose of it, but echikwana or signing the white paper na minya jigs be na does it mean the PNDC members are what transited the bar NDC. A lot of them doing the PNDC.
Ekosiisen on Asempa
politicians will always want to profit from their office at the influencing society and making something out of the work they do. And when they're rolling the time and who born dog is so. And see, my dream is something to favor those who transited from the PNDC, the bar NDC. When the elections also, we got to know that it was close to call. And say, yeah, I want to meet them about the executive authority. I mean, those things, the educated elite. But we heard about it. Recommendations now. And I'm not surprised there about 3-4 days ago. Oh, yeah, Nana Tudazi. Another legal luminary, and also Otiba out.
What happened at the time?
Yeah, what happened at that time? And you're looking at their spouses. Because look, Fullerani living now, that was very bad. Fullerani man.
Okay.
Njana, why they fashion design? Oh, Kente, Wafan then. Opam Ntara as well. Where touching where state war. Ne, in your mind, your papa. It was like we've neglected our former heads
First
of state.
lady. 1 year.
So that's where it started. And there were even certain aspects of the constitution. Still, it needs to be reviewed. But Tama, 2009, we're forming transitional team. The politicians say one vindictiveness. Viciousness. Someone would do my work at prof. And I wasn't surprised the prof said no, there has to be a review of our constitution. Yeah, a head of state.
They now wanted the status quo to remain.
No, yeah, them them away and war of an international conference center. Yeah, them you saw them defend there a whole lot of. I say, oh, Charlie. And they are friends too. The funny thing is that the people at the ground When you there, politicians now we say na them na constitutional them transition them them yam pinma yi dan yi film momo bia dan wo you aba ban set bi there dan grupo ye na nigga kan wona azin. They are friends. Why are we doing this to Ghana? They are friends. Oh yeah, yo there. The people are brought on board to be maligned. They character assassinate people. Now me say, hey, on do elections time bone dem nyame ajazi. Na 2023 to 2024
Asempa FM.
Ghana obeye do papa. Enyima. Oma yehu salary allowance. Yehu niti na ni no. Every time bia so any committee or commission on emoluments what do call parliament approved. Wow, you parliament yeah opposition minority and majority. Waka approve this entire bedu committee one recommendations. Waka approve. And you see the hypocrisy and the sycophancy in some of our people in parliament. Then somebody comes out
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Statements be on fata. But I don't blame that person because I know onya them as Gratian and as a government appointee, so ministers, a deputy minister, one year for some from their office. And say, we are now very ridicule a current first lady. You ridicule the current first lady. Forgetting there also will be Shawichi. And this first lady, hey, one for his camera, you know. You see how they go about it. Now Ghanaians also will buy into rumor. A champion regime, yes, ake. What you yes. There, may yet we look from different angles. Ne ye criticize, ne ye pollute the political space. Ne fi the ordinary people who are 1 year politicians. No ones who do millionaire convince one go to a papa, they believe in it. As if they have been made this car. It's very sad. Very sad. But currently you see a first lady there. Okay.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Mr. Babak. It shouldn't have happened. Mr. I disagree with on my end. Because look, I didn't on no say one for money. It's a committee that has been set up. Committees. And that is how we can make fun of our transitions and constitution, as well as our governance process. There, Obiaba, there should be a committee. Obiaba, there should be a committee. From Rawlings, it came to President Kufuor, it came to President Mills, and then it jumped and has come to President Mahama Boyebi.
No, he set up the
Bando committee.
Bando
committee. And see, it is there like that. So are we making fun of ourselves just because it has not been legalized? And see, it should be a kind of maybe raising the bar to the level of salaries equivalent to that of
a cabinet minister MP.
MP
for a first lady while in office, out of office MP.
A
cabinet minister MP. But even 80% when you served one full term.
No, second one when you are out of office.
Yes, out of office in America.
No, when you are out of office, or you come to the level of a minister MP.
No, cabinet minister MP.
Mm-hmm.
But 80% of the salary of a cabinet minister MP will go to you if you served one full term. And if you served two terms, 100% of the salary of a cabinet minister.
But MP. Look at the role of the first ladies. The role of the second ladies. Niya oye tuwa chejuma. Na mkade otide MPP
Asempa FM.
Now the issue of car towing cars from stationary vehicles on my accident Zanzibar. Look at the hue and cry because the whole thing was going to Zumalayo. Forgetting there are other towing services. Zumalayo can bring them on board.
Was going to the Jospon group.
No, Mr. Going to the Jospon group. It also can be there. Jospon also can extend his hands. Now once he brings them on board. The way people are dying on our roads. The way people now see just about a week and a half. Nebin war Kumasi going to Ziba the Accra. Nebin mo kuchu car when the stationary cars were. And you know we are in raining season. Until there will be fog. A bono, or besha mayun. In the Yankee also, baby a boni shapa is from Apam Junction right down to the Ochakun. That is area. A bottom shapa in Wushi. The new good lighter, you are in trouble. The mini first ladies waffle. Visiting towns and villages in the remotest area of this country. Just because Ebiana, President Akufo-Addo will win in the second term, no, you know, so horrible. The whole focus should be on the first lady. Malign him, denigrate him, destroy her image. That is.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Chairman said, "Stand for ma'am."
Yes, you will be. Until mommy, no feed there. The mommy ya magani ya. Them na ya more you know. The mommy ya magani ya. Akutia was the boot ya makoni. The maza, Miss Kabema was a mamma ya. Ugo. Until Murukutia Miska. Where put ya? Second lady, we go to her. And Gavone. If you Gavone was on your by force. Oh! Is he the double standard? Or your complete double standard? You malign this woman, forgetting that you have the same thing at your backyard. No, we should stop this.
Chairman Alote, Umbranason.
Mamu Fancy.
Sanfoma.
Men send for me in there. Edu Asari. Onusu nechi wa agbefu. Awo get you obide nenyi ma abo pompo a wusu wechiri agbefu. Nti so onyi ni pompo a wusu yi wechiri fun.
Yi wechiri fun.
Asama me pede makan.
Me da se Chairman Alote. Edu Asari bremu na yenhwe where we are with this conversation and
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Sorry, you know what I mean? Now I don't know what boo watching now.
Oh, me will be bika. Obi. Say Nana Akufo-Addo as a president. If you are there, so now Nana Akufo-Addo as a president. Any na pamfo ne omoye adwuma. Cabinet. Lack of discretion. And no say exercise of indiscretion. And we have visited this woman, first lady, and then the second lady. They were very innocent, so we placed them. You didn't better baby a safe until a certain part be a more innocence. No, a touch a makakra. You better kind also. But you see, sir, bill we the call parliament, and my information is that it was almost the last bill that was presented.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
The 7th Parliament before it was dissolved. One will ask, say, why was it done that way? Last minute, Time, the presence of mind of MPs.
Asempa FM.
Omwa elusu election. Amunim say from that next 1 hour or so, omu free chamber hwa. Omu kofie, never to return to parliament. And there's another group. Omu sono. Obano, either say odene atade o share anopano. O share no. And ode near obeshe for the inauguration of the 8th parliament. It's where Gunikamu just what the abesan the officer. That is if like or China Yapon wakosi sanohona to say wasan betina chamber. This was the period within which a bill of this magnitude was presented.
Ekosiisen on Asempa.
How many minutes did we even have as MP to deliberate the details of such a report? You know, whatever could have happened some 7 months or so ago in terms of public, a friend is saying, discourse. And Kesese Kosu before the approval or otherwise, you know, we never got to do so. Subsequent to that, MPP Ba Baimu Biomuno, they have introduced about 8 new taxes. Recently, the president met teachers. What you kaya semo kachiro? Say yenye teaching enyeska, and all of that, trying to let them sensitize them. Say teaching there, you here for an edu omu jim. Nti omu chichiri omu yem na omu nye jumano sa. Kakra no diama omu no. Either they take it or on Canada.
Now, yes. Who cares? I'm a president guy.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Are you inferring?
Inference. Only brofu. You see, that's what he was telling the people. Unfortunately, I'm going to call the president and Niman can't be a catcher until I'm be crass. And I will pay. But they were not happy. Inti anka SSC that indiscretion na mi ka ho asem earlier no, knowing very well say times no, the times we find ourselves in, the charge of this the kind of charge our system not charging with matters of this fix the country whatever Facebook social media group with all kinds of things happening, insecurity, back and forth, near there, and kasa issue way. Somebody should have known, say, if it spills out, it will generate heat.
But who spilled it out? Why did the bar out first?
Who be Sammy?
That's it's part of your analysis, and
it you know, who's a bar out, you know. Rather than
on Asempa FM.
This is something that went to Parliament. But as a government, we think that the times are not right for such a year to be implemented. So we have suspended some bit of the report. Quick enough, it would have ended this matter. But that was when the Minister for Information, Parliament passed it, trying to push blame onto Parliament. And I can also admit, say Parliament played a role in where we are today. I admit that bit. Subsequent to that, they sent their social media attack dogs into the system to poison the atmosphere some more.
Why do you characterize them as attack dogs?
But that's what
they also express opinion on issues.
And Amunde say, and Amunde say, and Amunsumuji say, and that's what Alote is talking about. Let's place things in context. Yenim so bia why president
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
AG allowance. It is not new. Every Ghanaian knows that. And nobody in this country has ever raised a finger. Say, enya dia eso won faso nti yenjai. Because we think say eso won faso. Because if for nothing at all, who free officer as a first leader, your work does not end after your tenure. BBBC, who be here. So some of them still maintain a certain office. Office no staff. At least government sees to them. I'm also aware, say chief of staff's office. And so from time to time, a year package. Say yeah mu, say yeah oil, say yeah dien, say yeah dien. And they send it to these people, these spouses of ex-presidents, regular basis. I was also aware of that. It is not the fact, say, yes, Adia Noma Omona Ghana for a year resentful about. It is the fact, say, and no doubt, I ain't
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Now, yes, I offer another a law, as a law, say, and no put the sitting MP, sitting president, they were not part of ex-president for allowance, no, but I know that they were also giving something. Now you are trying to regularize arrangement, and peg them at the level of a cabinet minister.
Peg who and who?
That category of people.
The spouses of
yes,
certain and former presidents.
Yes. Okay. And that is what Ghanaians are saying, say, Adabraka. All of us are struggling. To say a man allowance, take your allowance. This other one, why? How is that a problem?
Yeah, but
because that does not stop you from getting your allowance.
The former president in his write-up said the Intia Muabedu committee report, recommendation, solely for the sitting president here and a certain vice president here. But the facts do not support that.
On Asempa FM.
The reason why they have become the face is that they are sitting. I'm going to tell you. So who else will come and take the fees?
No, I know about the fees.
Yeah, so who?
The fact, the salaries will be paid to former presidents here. And if you are putting a certain narrative out, I should capture the story holistically.
They are the fees. Because I don't want to be to the fee, Mrs.
Asempa FM.
How can you go and take Foster Champions fees to come and propagate this new law? It's your move. You see, the onus is sitting in your face, and that's how the heat is on them.
But it is because of how the conversation was framed.
Framed by who?
And a memorable example.
Framed by who?
And a memorable example. The article written by the former president.
Everybody around, about 70% or more of Ghanaians are speaking the same language.
Because you are misinforming them. Of course.
What I say? As if to say, Omwa etieno sabi. Omwa doing ejuma. This will be na ebeka and so ma.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
They know the issues. You catch ya omuti. Because you are not speaking in country, you cabrof, you country. It's true, can you church and send more. They understand. So let's not make it look like Sabi NDC for Nebeka 7 Muti. It's not right. Because the people who are speaking, any more Kasana, NDC for we have a position we've taken. But there are others who are also saying it.
In the article I referenced, the former president said, and I quote,
Massa,
hold on.
Are we discussing what the former president said? Or?
We are discussing how the conversation was.
So
hold on. It should be made clear also that the recommendation in respect of spouses in the Intia Muabedu Committee report, which covers the years January 7, 2017 to January 6, 2021, is solely in respect of the spouses of President Akufo-Addo and Vice President Bawumia. That is not.
Me understanding of that. They say, "Omona, you do omo target, and you the others no your accomplices." What I say? Omo ye diemu. Who are doing a fire? Answer yes, you say ye the omo kwaya. Ghana for bekasa. Ekosiisen yemfa others nkan na yentu omungu na yes say ye nyina. For me, that is my interpretation of what you said. But I'm saying, sir, this whole thing, you know, allowance do. It's big. It's a day near side to become wabra. Whatever Ghanaians have been asked, almost 13 on my belt. Yes, 4% per year. The teachers, your friends saying, increment in 4% now yearly be a bema or money in the kick account. And then when you turn around, you go and increase a friend saying MPs the level now cost now the madam ne deputy you said the second way at the aqua peggy the highest points no dear now. You are sending a wrong signal. And on a mat you see munina on my charge ya. On my issue statement. Whether they apologize, the only place they slipped probably where they said they are aware the tear back pay. One I must say we haven't shown any Ghanaian say because there's no oh no they will apologize because until you show me proof say mutia for another BBC me I won't believe it because
but you can only pay that if it's recommended by the committee.
Yes, and the committee,
if that recommendation is not in there, you cannot pay that.
But the committee recommended it.
No, the recommendation doesn't say pay them back pay.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Which one?
Say the committee was backdated for 4 years.
That recommendation is not in the report.
But me with MPP in power, I cannot miss. Oh, Debbie,
you cannot trust the system.
No. I mean, this is something they can. This is something they can do without blinking. They can do it. You see. But the point I want to also make.
FM.
No, Dabi. Your friend is saying. No, not getting to me. You will be urgent. Into one more casa. No, allow him.
Oh, na mamino. Ade nakuma hanu sa.
Sasai.
Na de ya na Ghana for ya na de America gidi. Jimus musika. Minji musika. Mo fa ma de. Ade. What did we do? Yeah, Sony. Asama yake. Who if he go for crack court on this matter?
Asempa FM.
Say ya kwa say nyina so omo gina so de omo phrase awe no. Whether sa Ntiama committee no omo wo that locus to even discuss such an issue. Sir, Article 71 office holders. Whether this group of people fall under. There no court, ye beja ho. But mami no nakuma hano. She's to you a friend say you brought phone cry can say please. Please.
You made that point, so allow him to talk. No. I'll Monkasa.
Nakuma hano bruta.
Oh, it is a decision to refund, no? You think say her inability to soak pressure.
Nakuma hano. You see, nyaya nyani. Munje mwade. Be mini. Enye kra nya ha oni nye ke ba.
Hot hear me wa.
Hot hear me. Only sisi. Alote, what's your problem?
Gonna be an agele.
What can I say?
Me the hot hear me wa.
Graph one can hot hear me. OTM. Alamwa OTM you are. You know, go back to this issue. Maybe this is here. I think, sir, the gesture that Ghanaians gave to not her, but all the spouses of your friend said, it was in good faith. And the heart behind it, we all support it. It is a Bibia Bana ye can. Let's take the issues. Have Ghanaians complained, say, allowance na ye demand no. I'm not sure there's any one person you can mention. What demand this untia the allowance back. And that has never been the point of your friends and discussion.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Why do you turn your back
Asempa FM
and despise what Ghanaians have out of their hearts given to you? And you could have done that, and all of us will be behind you for that. Because you have a point.
The devil is in the detail.
But here, Wagba heavily. Wagba brutal. And, oh, please, a wrong card. Because, and then, the next 3.5 years, me say you 1 city, people will protest.
No, that's what you allowance.
Anything that has to do with money.
How is that so?
Yes, because and you be the amount on our poor. Now poor, you don't do that. She's elderly. She has to set good examples.
Okay, Kojo. Please,
oh, Alote, mami, you block my flow. You are blocking my flow.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Oh, yes. You know, I think, sir, and to add insult to injury. To add insult to injury.
No, I am expert in propaganda.
They are saying that.
I trust you, one more certificate.
They are saying that because Onundi need Yaba out of a buffo, any Mimpebium, no Jumadian, Onuaya Santino, they are calling on others, including Lodina Mahama, to refund her money. Minyan is spokesperson. I don't speak for her on any platform or whatever. Mami, Saska we so be pressure na o the bar ye bejao brutally. Ye bejao brutally because
that should end.
No, let me say the reason. Because Ghana for the ebuo any media ni adripa and Nigeria hu say mo free adwuma mu a enuma kitten bi awo still Amaino ebe nyasa mo be dis adwuma no enu nti ene e decide say ye be mamo bibi kakra at least mo de bi beto petrol mo de bi beto niam kitten mo de bi betuatua mo office workers sky electricity bill ene ne keka ka ho iti enya bufu asem ene enya hantan asem mami so bi dia hantan ne bufu ne eyi abepo ne dia misraw e mo bia amfa pressure to so Ghana for Tawachi, Fianopa, and no one Mrs. Liman, Mrs. Achampon, all the others are more alive. Why yet mouse as can be more beyond for pressure and also. Nobody has demanded that money from you.
Except to say, sir, the committee, can say the allowance regime, has no legal basis. And that's why they were recommending. Why not?
Committee no. Who sent them? All these years, yetia edema omo no. Obi abekasa obichem.
all previous committees have recommended formalizing that payment.
So
including the
how has that affected their work, even if it hasn't been done?
No, but the point is that these are monies you cannot track.
You cannot track
that arrangement lend itself to accountability?
Which money cannot be tracked? Tell me, on this planet.
How much do you know? Say you Triamo as allowance. Do you know?
How much do I know?
Yes.
The chief of staff office should be able to provide that for you.
But that point is that when you've worked in the system before,
I'm asking you,
when auditors come, how do they track
chief
that?
of staff's office has the records. So if you need it, go to the chief of staff's office. Don't sit here and assume, say, chief of staff not to honor Sebi or Titisika are on your records. Don't assume that, because the office of the president has a chief director, has directors of finance and whatever. There's a whole account session. So don't tell me, say, yeah, Masika, it doesn't go on record.
The Intia Mwabedu committee knows better probably than you.
I don't think so. Otherwise, they won't do such a shoddy work.
Chairman, my main theory.
Obi, they can. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Asempa FM.
That's how quite
certificate of
Chairman, transform me.
Obi, they can. Remember what Kenya say. Meda was so my Makunya because in some things now buy honestly in Kenya. But na me tie said the kwadwo kasa na me tie enema ekoso Ghana. Obi, I just realized that o man ehia ye okomu ne ye ni problem bia. Okay? For us 2 weeks when I was in Niger, we tie mu kakra about this first lady or social media. 2 weeks. And yatra I take the space of about 150 or 200 stations cut across the nation. In Ipam, taking out of the population of about 30 million. Are we serious? Are we serious? Because all this conversation, they may be some say, and come yedi, I ne papai are starting. Oh, and arrogance, and a dear, and a term the dear basa say. Oh, now you catch Obi say, oh, you're arrogant. What I accuse you, Obi? Your first submission before a week today, a day submission now here about Interior Committee and the First Lady. Say they have all the privileges. You don't see any reason why. Say almost salaries. In any case, committee nangas a Kromanka salary. It's a salary in the free nearby.
No, I think salary is
any baby.
Obi, we've gone through the entire. One of the things we wanted to do is we'll read verbatim what is in the committee report.
Give me the paragraph, baby. A salary.
It will be page 72.
Okay. We are
72 of the way. You go through Nina and but you proceed.
Okay, what I kind of tell me, I'm just trying to say, on baby a salary and train.
Okay,
in the meantime,
now let me go ahead.
Let
me go ahead. So, Obi, my point is that, say, you're serious as a nation. GD say we have given a mandate to a president, the chief executive of a country, running the corporate of the country. As I say, Tihano when I go for believe say, and Yama ya fa president, oni jume be this a privilege be, and yama president. But be our constitution, be as a president Juma as change every institution in this country. What you say? Now, so what's happening? We now say half brain. Do you know, sir, the first ladies are the half brain of the president? Do you believe that? In terms of would they take it as emotional or the would they be a constitution? They are your constitution. Papa no da no sorry. So what you say? I because I said in my 7 or not in my hand and so many first ladies. So I say, so because they were half brain, and you are proud of them because you took a responsibility to take care of them. And Nutina, ABI and you see and capture in everywhere. But if you go to other jurisdictions where they realize, say, a coach president here and a coach president bar on to me function, we must give them the 24 hours protection. And when you're Mexican, and kwala omuti school I say president ba ni ama police ni ade gina omo nchen obi tell me say the reason why I bia say other jurisdictions omo ye ne say because na ya che president ba ontumi kran function o tia say intinu say ye tena say as oman na ye dwin akoye nimu a na obe ka kire me say these first ladies and even in our this current dispensation and even since independent first ladies do one hin yenya take them out of the population. And Rami who madam communication or yeah about so we refine this obi upa take it from 2017 up to today 5 years down the line break down divide by maybe 60 months or something salary in Ukraine do 15,000 Ghana cedis close to 15,000 Ghana cedis allowances no na make actually so the country baby na salary so if you determine it as allowances and do 15,000 Ghana cedis. And do you want to tell me, say MPs ni omuti hono mo ene omuka. O they tell me say obeka just first lady ni pressure. O me ti ho nyina from baby a wo e ba lotesu nyina. Do you know how many people go first lady so? Kwaku bu ahene mo tibetena o studio. Ma hu sandro mo boy. O se den first lady no mo privileges a no mo hu de antichrist so mo allowances because first lady fa phone na obetimi afro bia to demand bibia ope until they don't see any reason why it are they calling for corruption and nothing you tena krom ha there's a huge allegation. I'm using the word allegation. Okay, Coco board catch say lordina on control opuni bibia obeka bia no opuni.
But those were allegations.
Na me can allegation.
No, but say who throw ni in?
Me throw ni in say. Na dey I can be say lo tell me o mu mana.
Say any allegation bia na you repeat already.
Ni repeat say. You repeat. A papa say mo betna akeka we dey na one repeat. When he was saying so be enya gut. I refund I catch you say okay because of the pressure. We don't use the word hot. Because of the hot in the crowd benti crowd say listen, I want the system to be cool. Oh, just say hot. It's hot in the alternative. You're cool. Me wa. It's with your maintenance system and any din. We bet na haka. Oh, sika you bet me the maternity block. You bet me the ISA. Kikan in you know. Also no problem. Oh, this is the money. And maybe I say because Uji this the first lady has a power over the ministers. It will bet me and your pebiano. What are we trying to imply in our country? So you want to tell me say first lady who will be say we mam no one your beka to ni kunso nyi wedi. It is idea no crime. It's not within your powers crime. You forced to please the lady. And then be catch on. Ebi aye so allegation also a huge allegation aye true. Oh why na enim? Why na enim? And now opening nam court and then the problem you know. And this for na ngasa correct me case opening na mom co opposition. All this allegation was there. And the first lady beka. But for me, I don't succumb to that kind of level. So, Okoma first lady allowance for 15,000 Ghana cedis a month. MPs not from my constituency. I'm using my own MP because I'm a brother. Do you want to tell me say he's more important than the first lady? Is it more important than the first lady? And our responsibility now, what will do job enough? A certain first lady responsibility. And not too long ago, interview Afra Jinapo. Or Kwakwaje car loan. He find a way to defend that particular car loan. $112,000, equivalent to CDC, almost 500,000. It's more than 3 years of the first lady's allowances. Or the Cotton Land Cruiser, a loan. What here can be. When you
the committee recommended
what I say
or mining 60%.
When you because what could DMP about hodia you don't have any problem. What I say so all those things say obetna be catch them say and there's a first lady your man allowance it be generate a heat ye de or mine ye can be. What I say Obi we must be careful. Constitution a year can once me. Me there be a me come as say Ghana constitution. Yes, that is a moka. And this is for better as a family destroyer. Constitution is not cast in stone. It is there to amend. Moving forward, system be a echo. Tell me a short constitution. A cell phone new years. What do you say? And a cell phone aba. The cell phone can turn the constitution to go to the ground. Now social media be take over because of cell phones. We can amend our constitution to suit the current situation. What you say? It say ne obi sorry no catch ne catch say okay ebi I be cross young consider at the time because that time your constitution 1992 the pressure now also Rollins no cross no yet ready so better because he wasn't ready to hand over to anybody. Until in that if we are developing, we are broadening our horizon, we have to begin to think, oh, okay, First Lady for cry and consider them. Because they are half brain of the president. They are also doing some contribution, they are also helping the system. And for MPC to a First Lady for help. What you say? Do you know how many of them lie First Lady office for just a help that they need? It is a parliament. 91 committee Abeka. Me, baby, I'm who ya 19. Let me raise a question now. Now make a show. Opa check page 61, paragraph 2, of the Interior Committee. He never said salary. They said allowances. But what you who are me committee, obetua can media. Oh, you can media. You have what you can media. Can media and that's the pages. If 61 and I 72 into the committee report made that home. Obi T. But can be a woman. Me some obi. It can media any be. Me say me say my mouth 61. Okay, me about. 61 and I 72. Don't worry. You will do that. I'll read the 61. Page 61. Paragraph, the second paragraph. Second paragraph, yes. Go ahead. Something I've read over even on this show. The administration of President Kufuor introduced the extension of courtesies, including the payment of monthly allowances to spouses of former heads of state, president, vice president. Subsequent administrations have continued the gesture and even extended them to incumbent first ladies and second ladies. The gesture remains purely humanitarian to support and, in some cases, rehabilitate former first ladies who were evidently struggling to subsist. However, there is no legal basis for this support. Very well. Thus, the committee recommends that the support extended to spouses of president, former president, vice president, former vice president be regularized and included in the privileges of president, former president, vice president, former vice president. We have accordingly included these allowances at same level as currently pertains in table 7.3 A and B on privileges, benefits and facilities for the president, vice president. Very well. Into Yenko table 7.3 A and B, which is in page 72. In the page 72, no, and on a summary of recommendations, facilities, privileges, and benefits to the president. Into facility and privilege, your office accommodation, residential accommodation, security, transportation, overseas official travel, and a vacation, your medical, dental service, including comprehensive health insurance, your other benefits, your president who dies in office, and your spouse of the president. Mm-hmm. And OSHA facility and privilege be while in office and out. Yeah, everything is defined. In the while in office and out of office. Mm-hmm. In the OSHA spouse of the president while in office. Payment of a salary equivalent to a cabinet minister MP as currently pertains. And OSHA spouse of the president out of office. Payment of a salary equivalent to 80% of salary of a minister of state, of a minister of state MP, if spouse served one full term as president, or 100% of salary of a minister of state MP, if spouse served 2 or more full terms as president. And that's why it is not factual to say, the recommended salary is near just for the sitting first lady. Okay. It cuts across. Yeah. So now it has defined clearly. And then I'm say your mouth contester. Wo minister bro for pa. Why literature? Until we say wo baby I start from 61 when the recommendations are given and telling you precisely how the whole structure should be. Assuming say on the subset which is the 72, that is describing how the salaries should be. Whether you call it allowance or no, maybe I can say a mistake no here because we check the committee now. They based upon President Kufuor recommendation or from the 61.
No, when you make a point, say the allowance regime has no legal basis. Your recommendation cannot still recommend an allowance. And no more regularization. Once you are regularizing it, no allowance.
That is how I want to develop the argument from.
No, the point is
You can still regularize an allowance.
No, the point is
you can still regularize an allowance.
There is a status quo.
Yes.
Which status quo has been described as lacking legal basis?
If they can give the status quo a legal basis,
no, but the legal
other
basis
than this one is you've characterized it under salary. Salary means different from allowance.
No, but the point is what will be the difference?
The difference will be that an allowance no nipa no trim kra, you know say we yem farm into salary so okay, but monthly you dey bebre me.
Yes.
Because of me saying ya dream na ya dem ya toso.
Yes.
It is characterized as an allowance, regularized.
Yes.
A salary comes with a certain connotation. What the salary ni for whatever period, whatever that is also benefiting.
Explanation. You are just wasting everybody's time.
Air tickets, this, that,
air tickets, air tickets, even when they are paid the allowances, they enjoy because those are benefits.
Does the cabinet minister have air tickets and all those things added to their perks?
Yeah, and I said, and our cabinet minister.
Cabinet minister, more air ticket to travel on holiday in your account.
The American say, even when you give the person the allowance, because mind you, sir, this conversation should be situated in the fact, sir, the privileges and facilities extended to the president, and almost spouses benefited
from it.
Ain't the allowance, and also the salary, just a subset of the bigger.
It's not. The two are not the same. They don't mean they don't operate the same. And Kamunim said, "You bet me I am a year."
When he's losing argument,
entirely different. And not the other perks account.
This allowance for the spouse.
For the spouse.
I'll forward the report to you.
On Kanye.
I'll forward the report.
But you see, when they realize that my a big mistake for going out propaganda about this because pressure was system no yen fan kotum na yen kan bibia no na nkrofo nyindi say maame ni beji sika bia sabi yen tibida na he has all the privileges in the identity of beji salary and me no mienu te ha and why you adwuma say opa me sora mo wako now then am can who kasa 20 minutes you spoke for 20 minutes
but
20 minutes you see na nyama obi kinkan wo me dey na maka
makai bibi wom we are just 6 minutes to
1 minute class
obi because anyama now the best shame that's fine but I think we have another time but my point is that you see as a nation we have to be serious. Opposition thinks say bibiana somehow let's take advantage over it niyem pollute the minds of the people na you turn it against the government because ade okay so here committee report now when they nanado the core parliament say momian regularizing so we can have proper audit about whether you determine it as allowance and the rest. The same thing. The question I'm say, Ora John Mahama. Say monument na yedema omunyina. It's the same category the man and Crawford and the staff for a found because second president package. Beboa.
For
the staff
while out of office.
The name person be bisa on say. One someone crying, one have brain. First of all, you got you no man. Office. But how did they determine it? As what? Allowance?
And also,
allowance
paid salaries as extension of the benefits to the vice. And that is where I was referring you to.
I'm very, very happy. So, the committee is trying to draw the attention. Say, some benefit now, the presidents, extending the same thing to the first ladies. Into the say, only so benefit, determined as salaries. meboa etinu sɛ wo betena ha na sɛ wonim sɛ anamo a wutu ade a wo ye wanye ne na you are calling your mother.
Which mother?
Lordina. Oh, wo ye ye the pressure beto so wo de sika no fa because wo de wadi mo na munim sika die because the point as a certain time no ade ye koye na sika John Mahama we bi ni 800 and so my point is that so wokoye we ni nyina awie na wadi sika no na wadi awie na so obetena ho privileges are na Lordina wo no enye bi ni 889 okay.
Yeah, but I calculate on the idea and on the bed also.
Oh, I didn't ask him. It is on any woman, dear. So, no, say, be a cacranso cornico over the campaign. So if you knew that, if you know that, the other woman now be hypocrisy now move play any day. You must be ashamed of yourself. Now, move for Ghana, no, Obi. The American say this kind of chaos, huh? Any near my year, it been a see where you are. Okay, so all the time, I'm just ending here. I'm because I know we can. First lady, D. Bet me, I am a demonstration. Now, some one you ready some demonstration. First lady, sick. Besides, this form you ready some demonstration. A bit and I make a choice. Castani be or bet me, I can find near my baby. There be a dim coma. Yes, your language, and in near my your cow radio soon. A bit timid your how near money. Now, the first instances I may send clear evidence is a drag. Say, I'm here. Obi,
Mema Muntie, baby.
TB.
Muntie, mammy.
Lean ho. Lean